Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's do business with you. Woo! How about that? Gonna go to what? Okay, guys, let's do it. Line back heifer, $2. 202. Thank you. 202. 204. 206. 208. 210. 212. 214. 214 internet. 16. 18. 218 internet. 20. 220. 222. 222 internet. 224. 222 4. 222 4. So 222 Bryce. 5 and Prager. There's a nice steer right there, gentlemen. I think. Think he's a good steer, John? I do too. $1.35. I mean, 235, 235, and 35, 7.5, and I get 35, 7.5, and I get 235, and I get 7.5, 40, and 42 and a half, and I get 42 and a half, and I get 240, and I get 2.5, at 240, 250, 240, 250 here, and I get 240, 27. That guy looks familiar, but I don't see him. Little Herb calf right there, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and they're to get 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 60, at $1.60 pound, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, $1.92, at 210, 210, 210, 210, showtime, $2. Two. What'd you put on? What? Nice effort. $2, 2.5, 2.5, at $2 now, 2.5, 5, and I get 205, and 205, and I get 205, 7.5, and I get 7.5 and 10, and 210, and I get 210, 10, Bryce, you get 10, 10, 210, and 27.5 and 10, and I get 210, and I get 10, and I get 10, 10, 10, so 27.5, but I'm on 31, feeling 31. I knew you'd come. Preg all the 31s. Nice steer. Heifer? Shucks. Nice over here. $1.85, 185, 185, 90, at 185, 90, at 190, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, at 95, at 195, 7 and a half, 7 $2 here, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, at 2 and a half, brass shot, two and a half, at 2 and a half, Gary, you bet 5, 205, 205, 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, feeling 202 and a half, put them 11 in Prager. What is this? Little bull calf right here, 210, and 210, they're going to 15, and 210, they're going to 15, they're going to 210, they're going to 10 about, very good 10, good bull calf 10, and 210, they're going to 10 about, very good 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, feeling 210, put on number 5. Too foggy to get out of town. By my neighbor. Wasn't foggy, you son? You got some new? You don't think last year's will work? It's all gone. Gone but not forgotten. Bull. Someone's a little old pet bull. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.2, $1.10, and $2.10, $1.2, and now 10, $10, 20, and $2.10, 20, $20, Jerry, $2.10, put them on Jerry, number 22X, 22, and put X on her. Nice little heifer calf right there now. 250, 250, 250, and 50, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 250, 60, sold 250. Put them on Larry Wagner. Is that right, Larry Wagner? You bet you. Morning, Larry. Morning, Leonard. Good. Already worked. How about that? 275.80. There's Eisenhower's 275.80 at 93. There to get $3 now. 10. There to get 310 and 310. There to get 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Young get 40, 50 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 340, 50 Antonio 340. Nice calf. Maybe wild. Hot fences. Little heifer there, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 250, 250 a pound, they're going to have 50, 60, they're going to garage you at 60 and 70, they're going to get 270, they're going to get 270, they're going to get 270 and 260, 70, they're going to get 70, 70 Varner, 260, 21, 26, 26. That's what I was going to ask you about. Is this for real? Smarty. Okay, she heifer. 220, 220, 20, and 220, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 20, about 20, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get her brash out 30, and 230, to get now 30, to get 30, Troy, 227.5, 1. She'll still win. She'll still get in. She'll still get in. Little Pee-wees. Mr. Nichols calves. They look like they're either weaned or will wean pretty easily. 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, to get now 70, to get now 70, 80, to get 280, 90, and 290, to get 290, 290, sold 280, put them on number 3. Jerry 3. Two more of them. 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, come on, 50, to get 60, to get now, to get on, to get now, to get 60, 260, 260, you're out, 260, to get so 250, same way. In that ring today. I don't need him in there all day. Here's a little bull calves come with that same consignment to cattle guys, Mr. Nichols. Good little bull calves. 250, 260, and 250, to get now 60, and 250, to get now 60, to get now 250, 260, 250, 260, and 260, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 270, to get 60, 70, to get 70 of our 260. 3, 7, 37. Wasn't working. Male says they're weaned. It does not say how long, but this will be the Henson cattle. It's not working. Here's some really nice calves. We're here at El Reno. Brandon Houston. You know Mr. Houston, Mr. Elmenhorst. Mr. Houston. He's got nice calves. Are they work? Bulls? Says steers. Male says steers. Be a bull or two on them, guys. Rest of them be steers or nice calves now. Mr. Houston is 250, 260, and 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, and 320, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 320, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Troy, 330, number 1. Number 3. Same calves. 2 heifer calves off of them. Mr. Houston, steer calves. Steer calves right there now, 250, 250, and 60, to get now, to get now, 260, to get now, 60, to get now, 270, to get 70, 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 270, to get now, 70, 70, 70, sold 265, Thielen. 25. Yep, here's Donna's cattle. Here's the Jervis calves going down there at Blanchard, Oklahoma. We lost Slick 2 weeks ago. We lost him a couple of weeks ago. These people are Kern has spent lots and lots of money the last 10, 15 years on making these cattle better. He done a good job, and we lost him, and now his boys going to have to step up and carry the bucket. 250, 260, 260, to get now, to get 270, and 270, to get now, 70, 80, to get 280, 90, 293, to get $3, you'll get 3, and 293, to well bred now, 300, to get 3, and 3, to get 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 sold 290. You? 290, Terry 2. What's wrong with you? buddy. Look at here, folks. You tell me he hadn't spent some money on some bulls. They're good black cows, guys. They'll make mama cows someday for anybody that wants to try them. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, 60, 260, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, 80, they're going to get 290, 3, they're going to get 310, 310, they're going to get 310, they're going to get 310, 310, 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'll do that, 310, 10, sold $3, and put them on Larry Wagner, $3 Larry Wagner. What'd you say? No, I wouldn't have another. Would have another. Here's same cattle guys, the Jervis cattle guys, the Jervis cattle and my cow makers. They're the cow makers here. They're get 235, 40, 235, 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, 235, they're get 40. Fancy guys, you'll get 40, 235, 40, they're get 5, they're get 45, 50 now, 5, 55, they're get 55, they're get 255, and now 60, 255, 60, they're get Wagner, 255, Larry Wagner got the goods. Here's some male cows off of them. They'll be steered, I believe, Jonathan. They're already steered. As good a black calves as money can buy. I don't know if they're steers, are they, John? I think they're bulls. Let's call them bulls, guys. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 10 at 10 at 10 15 now 20 at 320 at now 20 at now 20 at 20 at 315 20 at 315 20 at 315 20 at 315 20 sold 315 Varner 35 Varner 35 35 same animals, boys. Let's call them bulls, okay? Is that all right? I see a bull or two, I think. Mixed, guys. Steers and bulls right there. 250, 250, 250. You saw the Heifers, guys. 250, 60, 260. They're going to get phones. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 60, 250. They're going to get 60, 250, 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get Thielen. 250. Put them on number 5. He spent the right kind of money on the right kind of animals. Are they work, John? Wow. Steer cattle, 225, 225, 225, they're going to have 5, they're going to steers. 225, 225, 225, 225. Good steers, not just steers. 225, 225, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 25, 25, 10, 210, 210, 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. Jason, 210. 8. Cornforth School, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma. Who? Cornforth and Shaw. I thought it said Edmond. Cornforth and Shaw. What do you got on them? Heifer calves, guys, right here, 250, 250, they're going to 60, 250, 60, they're going to get good heifers high here, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to get Larry, 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 270, they're going to 70 to buy them, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get Terry, 260, Terry 3, Terry number 3. Same cattle, Cornforth and Shaw right there in the arena. Aren't the good black calves right there now? They're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're to get 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 235, 40, and 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 60, 260, 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, 270, now 5, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 280, internet, 280, now 5, and 90, 290, internet, 295, they're to get 3, $3, internet, $3, you'll get 3, internet's out 3, at 3, 295, 35, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 10, 310, internet, 3510, at 3510, 3510, Howell, 305, Howell, 31. Gooseman cattle, folks, have had 2 round shots. Born and raised right there at the same ranch they grew up on right there that they was born on. At 235.40, at 235.45, at 245, yes sir, 45, 55, 65, at 65, at 70, at 275, 80, at 280, at 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, Larry Wagner, 275, Larry Wagner. Same animals that born and raised together, never been away from each other. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Got a little old white face calves. 210, now 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, now 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 15 and 17 and a half, 20, I get 222 and a half, 5, at 227 and a half, 30, I get 232 and a half, 5, at 235, I get 5, I get Larry out, 235, at 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 5, I get 5, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, Bryce Haynes, 235. Put them on number 5 and pray them. What do you got here, young lady? Thorell from Whitesboro, Texas. Thorell, Thorell, Thorell. 45 days weaned, my mail says. Whitesboro, nice black heifers here. You're to get 240, at 240, you're to get 2 and a 5 now, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 5, at 275, 80, at 280, you're to get 80, you're to get 280, you're to get 275, 80, at 275, 80, you're to get 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, Larry Wagner, at 275, good heifers, Larry. Here's 7 of the steer mates. They're weaned 45 days. They're good black animals. Whitesboro, right? Whitesboro, and their steer cattle here now. They're to get 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a 5, 55, 7 and a half. They're to get 60 now, 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5. They're to get 285, 282 and a half, 5. They're to get 282 and a 5, and 5. Huh? So 282 and a half, Barnhart 32. Let's go to Duncan, the Harold cattle from Duncan Bull Calves. Supposed to be Bull Calves. Bull Calves down there at Duncan. They're to get 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 60, at 265, they're to get 570, they're to get 5, at 275, 80, and 285, 90, they're to get 295, they're to get 295, and 295, they're to get 95. Howell got him at 290, number 40. Howell put him on 40. Which one? Me? Thank you. I needed that. First time I've been noticed in a long time. Good. It's been working. Little bulls right here. More. Nope. You. Bulls right here now. They're to get $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5. They're to get 7 and a half, 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 225. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. Thielen 225. Put them on 7. Here's David Lindsay. You know David? I ain't seen David. You seen David? He was here a couple of weeks ago. Good. Pocasset, guys. They'll be nice. They always are. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Good as walk. 250. Now 60 and 250, 60 and 260. Dirty get another get him on to get white faces here. Dirty get 70 and 80. Dirty get 90. Dirty get 3. Dirty get $3 here. 3. Dirty get $3.10 and 10. Dirty get 3.10 how and 3.10 how. We're out 5. Dirty get 5, 5, 5, 10 and 10, 15 and 15. Dirty get F20 and 325 and 325. Dirty get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Wagner 320 Wagner on the internet. Good calves. Here comes 10 more of them. They're weaned 30 days on David's calves. How about them good white face calves, guys? We weaned them 30 days ago. They're good black hide cattle with white faces. Still working on David. Pocasset, Oklahoma. 225, 225, 7.5, and 30, and 35, and get 40, and get 240, and get 45, and get 45, 50, and 250, and get 50 up high, 50, and get 45, 50, and 250, internet jot, 250, and 250, and get 50, and get 245 now, 50, and 250, internet jot, 50, and 50, and get 50, and get 50, and get 50, did you bet 50? Now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60. So 257.5, put them on 359. KK 359. Here's some of George's. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. George raised them, I guess, and they had a round of shots. Here we go, right? They're taking nice service here now. They're taking 250 and 250 and 255. They're taking 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 and 250. Here, Larry, 250 and 5. They're taking 55, 55, 55, 55. They're taking 255, 60 and 260. They're taking 60. They're taking 260 and 255, 60. They're taking Barnhart 255. Put on number 31. Nice little calves. Nice little calves. Now, I like this deal pretty well now. Triple L Ranch from up here at Edmond, Oklahoma. They're weaned 30 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots, and they're a well-presented set of black heifers here. 250 now, 60, and 260, and 260, 70, they're to get 270, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 80, 90, 3, and $3 here, 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 3, 10, 20, 30, and 330, they're to get 3, 20, 30, and 3, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, now 30, and 330, they're to get 30, Larry out, 330, and 30, they're to get 30, Howell, 325, put them on 31. Atta boy. Triple L's, they're 30 days weaned. Edmond, Oklahoma, steer calves, aren't they? And they're worked right there now. 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 285, 90, 290, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, they're to get 295, 3, and $3, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 325, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 35, and 35, they're to get 340, and 340, they're to get 335, 40, they're to get Howell, 335, 40. Howell got a good rein. Here's some nice steers too, folks. You can't buy any but her knees. I don't know that Triple L, but they got good stock. They're weaned them 30 days ago, guys. Edmond, 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, and 5, they're to get 265, they're to get 5, 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 70, and 275, they're to get 5, 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 80, and 280, Barnhart, 275, 32. Make them all look like that, big boy. Here's Kyle Basis cattle up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Attention, John. 21 days, 8 and 1 round, what's that? Gary, Oklahoma, John. Been weaned 3 weeks. 3 weeks and around, 3 weeks and around. Good black calves where Gary 250 at 250 now, 60 at 260. Dirty phones at 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293 at $3 here, $3. Dirty get $3 internet shot, $3 you'll get free at 5. Dirty get 305, 3010 and 310 internet, 310, 15. Dirty get 20 and 325 at 325. Dirty get 25, 25, 25. Larry Wagner at 320 on the internet. Good calves, Larry Wagner. 6 more heifers. 21 days. Had a round of shots. Aren't they good square-bodied black heifers? Square-bodied black heifers right there now. 235, 235, 235. Better get out 35, 35, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5. At 235, 37.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5 at 7.5. Sold 235. That'll be number 3. Better get number 1. Number 1 on Troy. Here's the steer mates, John. The steer mates, Gary, Oklahoma. Fantastic set of black calves here. 275 at 275 at 275. 275 at 275. At 275. Fancy blacks. 275 steers. 275 sold. 275 Troy. 3, 4. Excuse me. No. 3. Here we go, Mr. Bass right here. 4 more of them now. Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're not miss. Yeah, probably. 21 days, guys. They're steers now, good steers. Rascal right there, 230. At 230, you're going to get 2. At 232, you're going to get 200. You're going to get 230 and 2. Vidicka 2, Vidicka 2, Vidicka 2, Vidicka 2, Vidicka 2. At 232, you're going to get 200. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. Barnhart 230. Put him on number 32. Union bid. Thielen. 5. Careful up there. I got that fork running. I'm going to be quiet. Janice Hood, thank you. Greenfield, Oklahoma. Janice Hood, Greenfield, 210. At 210, 12.5. At 210, 12.5. 15. There to get 12.5. There to get 15. There to get 17.5. 20. At 220, 2.5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 7.5. 30. At 230. There to get 38. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Bryce Young at 30. At 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. John's in. 230. At 2.5. There to get 2.5 here. So 230. And who you got, John? Troy number 1. Troy number 1. Greenfield Bulls. Hood Bulls right here now. They're going to 220. At 220. They're going to 20. Over down 222 and a half. They're going to 5. At 227 and a half. 32 and a half. 5. They're going to 35. They're going to 235. At 35. 237. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. 9. They're going to 39. They're going to 239. And 237. 239. Gary Thielen. 237. 6. Etzel cattle coming at you guys from Loyal, Oklahoma. Angus heifers right here now. Cow making heifers right there now. They're going to 225. At 225. At 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 230 we together. 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 225, 35. You get 30 and 30. I can't, this thing's messed up. I think they're trying to bid. I don't know. It's flashing, but it's not telling me bidding. Now you bidding 230 internet? 230 internet? Guess not. So 225 Varner? 90. Mr. Etzel has nice cattle. Has for a million years. 3 more of them. See if they're not cow makers, John. They are right here. Etzel's right here now. They're getting at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05. They're get 2.05, 7.5. They're get 10. They're get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20. They're get 22.5. They're get 5, and 27.5, 30, and 232.5. They're get 5, and 35. They're get 5. They're brash. You'll get 235, and 232.5, 5, and 232.5, 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. Feeling 232.5, 31. McKenzie cattle guy from Clarksville, Texas. Nice steers, folks. You got anything on them? Clarksville, Texas guys. I kind of got a little tail to them. McKissick. Got good old gray steers, don't they? It's fixing to come out anytime. You be quiet. Go get a haircut. Look at the nice steers right here. 225, and 225, and to get 30, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 25, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and to get 232.5, 5, and 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, 5, 7.5, and 235, 37.5, 7.5, 237.5, sold 235, feeling 27. Here's a nice set of heifers right here, guys. Mike Self, Yukon, Oklahoma. You know Mike, John? You do? He's got a nice stock, don't he? Wow, look at the quality here, guy. $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.05, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 2.05, Bryce Young get 5, and 2.05, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 2.10, and I get 2.10, Bryce Young get 10, 2.10, 10, 10, and I get 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12, and 2.10, 12, and 12, 13, and I get 13, Bryce Young get 13, and I get 12, and I get 13, and 2.12, and I get 13, and I get 13, and I get 13, and I get 13, and I get feeling at 2.12, feeling. Put them a number 20. Thank you. Foggy getting here. Pregnant. Yeah. Dennis Rolling. Sapulpa. Dennis Rolling. Sapulpa. Mr. Rolling, you here? You got good stock over Sapulpa now. Over the good eastern part of the country, they're to get 250, and 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, 3, they're to get $3 a pound here, 290, 305, and 510, and 310, they're to get 310, 15, they're to get 20, and 320, 320, Larry, 320, and 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Hal, 315, number 41, 31, 31.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You ain't good.
Where you been? Where you been? A long ways. Did you get your eyes fixed?
Okay. Yeah.
Here's some more of the rolling cattle. Dennis Rolling, Sapulpa, under the now 210, and 210, under the now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, under the 212 and a half, under the 15, under the 15, under the 15, under the 17 and a half, and now 20, now 2 and a half, 5, 225, internet, 227 and a half, 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 230, over to 2 and a half, over to 2 and a half, over to 2 and a half, I got 1 or 2, and 232 and a half. Now 5, 235, Larry, you're out, 235, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half. Who've I got? 235, 7 and a half. I got Larry in, 235, 7 and a half. I'm going to sell them to you, Larry, at 235, Larry Wagner. Male right there, heifer calves right there. Looks like same girls and goodness here. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 to 5. They get 10, 12 and 210 now 12. It is Sapulpa 14, 16. They're give 18, 20 and 22 and a half. 5. They get 5, 7 and a half. They get 7 and a half. And 30 at 232 and a half. They get 35 at 35. They get 2 and a 5. 32 and a 5. Internet shot 35 at 232 and a 5 at 232 and a half. 5. They get 5. They get 5. Feeling 232 and a half. Feeling 31. Boy calves again. This is the same cattle. They're bull calves. Come up there, Sapulpa John. You'd call this guy Dennis Rolling. Rolling. They're good bulls too, Antone. 235 at 235 at 235. At 35, 40. At 40 at 242 and a half. At 5. At 5, 7 and a half. 50 at 252 and a half. 5 at 7 and a half. 60 at 260. At 260 a pound. At 60 at 60. At 257 and a half. 60 and 60. At 257 and a half. 1X. Big brothers. Good big brothers here now. They're getting $2 here too. At $2 here too. At $2 they're getting at $2. They're getting at $2, 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. And 205 and 207 and a half. 10, 210, 10, 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. At 12. Antone, you bid 15, 215, 17 and a half. 217 and a half. 20, 220, 220, 220, 220. Jerry 217 and a half. 22X.
I know. It's okay. On my knee. Do you have to like take them out?
You know. What do you got here, John? Les Moore, Chickasha, Oklahoma. They had a round of shots. Nice set of black calves right there, almost 3/4 of the way. Calves from Chickasha. 235, 235, 235, and 35, 40, and 240, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 5, and 45, they're getting 245, they're getting 245, 50, and 250, and 245, 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting Larry's in, 245, 50, Larry's in, 245, 50, and 50, now 50, Larry Wagner, 245, Larry Wagner on internet. Here's some more of them. Les Moore. You know this guy? Chickasha, Oklahoma. Les Moore. He's got some square-bodied heifers, George. Les Moore. Square-bodied. Nice girls. 210, 210, 210, 12, 212, 14, and 14, 16, 18, they're to give 8 and 20, they're to get 222, they're to get 24, and 26, they're to give 8, they're to give 8, 30, they're to get 232, they're to get 4, and 34, 6, 36, 36, 236, 234, 6. You guys leaving? 234, 6. You guys leaving? 234, 6. So 234, feeling number 31. Where are you going? Back home, go to work? Good to see you, young man. All right. See you next trip. If you remember his name, John. Yep, Mr. Moore right here. Mr. Moore steer cattle right here. Mr. Moore's steer cattle from Chickasha. 250, 5, 255, 255, 60, 5, and 5, again, 5, yeah, Varner 65, 265, 265, and 5, Bill G 5, so 260, put them on Thielen 5. Here comes some more steers, Chickasha. Were they weaned? They were? Were they weaned? Good boys, they are good boys. Right down there, Chickasha. They're going to 235, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, they're going to 5, and 47 and a half, 50, and 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 247 and a half, 50, and 250, they're going to get 50, 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 Thielen, at 247 and a half, 6. Who bid? Did you have somebody? Thielen 6, yeah. Here's our brothers. Good boogers, aren't they? Good boogers, aren't they? 220, 220, and 220, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, they're taking 32.5, 5, and 235, 7.5, they're taking 7 and 40, and 242.5, they're taking 42.5, you got over here 42.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, Thielen at 240, 27. Be the hamburger cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma, had a round of shots. Jason, you here? Mr. Hamburger from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Steers, you say, Anton? They're steers right here, 245, at 245, at 245, they're going to 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, at 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, and 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, 285, 85, 85, 85, 90, at 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, so 285, how 40. Hamburger steers again, Weatherford, Oklahoma, 13 good little black and black white face steer calves now. They're worked in their choice. They're worked in their choice. They're going to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5 and 240, 2.5. What they weigh?
I just got through chewing those guys out last week.
240, 2.5. Is that you at 240? Yes, sir. Thank you. 2.5. 245. 247.5. 50. 250. 250. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Pretty fancy. 257 and a half. Gary Thielen, 255, 6. Is my phone broke? I don't know. Let me see. How do you tell? How do you tell? Must be. You got cattle here and you hadn't called me all week. Must be broke. So, well, the hamburger cattle guys, these people have been raising nice cattle out there in Weatherford, John. Nice stock. We didn't have anything on them, but they've had a round of shots now. They are good, deep-bodied black cattle with a lot of rib to them. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 22 and a half. They're to get 222 and a half and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 3 now 4 and 225. They're to get 5. 6 on it. They're to get 7 and 27. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 9. They're to get out here now. They're 30 and 231. They're to get 31, 31, 32, 32, 3 and 33, 34. They're to get 5 and 35. 6 on it. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8 and 38. 38, 37, 38, 38, 38, and 238, or to give 8, to give 8, or to give 8, so 237, Thielen 7, 27. County Line Farms folks out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. They had her, he's had her shots. He's had her round of shots. He's a good calf, isn't he? Just come in with the mothers, I bet you. 250 and 250 and 5 and 255, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 60 and 265, very good 5, 70 and 270, very good 65, 70, very good 270. How'd you bid? And 70, very good 65, 70, very good Troy 265, 3. This good calf you'll buy today, sir. Even if you buy them all. County Line's coming back in with 16 more steers. County Line, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Black and black ballies. Wow, you like them, Antone? I do too. I do too. You guys here by chance? Anybody here from Weatherford? I entered again at 230. At 230, entered again at 2. At 232, entered again 4. Entered again at 4. Entered again 5. Entered again 35. 6. Entered again at 7. Entered again 7. 8. At 38. 38. 9. 39. 9. 40. At 241. Entered again 41. 2. Entered again 43. Entered again 44. 45. And 45. Entered again 244. 5. 6. And 46. Entered again at 45. 6. Entered Gary 7. And 47. And 247. And 7. Entered again at 6. Now 7. Entered again at 7. Gary Thielen 246. 27. Ten more of them, guys. 10 more of them. A man's got a pretty good set of cows, and they give a lot of milk. They're gentle as they can be, too. Gentle as they can be. Nice little gentle Angus steers. County Line. 210 and 210 and 210 and get now 12 and get 210 now 12 and get 210 now 12 and 12 and get 14 and get 16 18 and get 18 20 and 222 and get 2 and get 4 and get 6 here and 28 and get 28 30 and get 230 230 230 230 230 and 228 30 now 2 and 232 and get 232 and get 222 Amy Schubid and 232 here Troy at 230 put up number 7. Thank you to the County Line folks. Who is that? You know them? I know them. County Line? That's what I think. It's same breeding as a hamburger. Yep. Okay, here we go. The Schuffner. Schuffner Farms. Round of shots. Cow's been milking good this fall. 220, 220, to get out 20, and 220, to get out 25, to get 2, to get 222, to get out 200, to get out 2, to get 24, and 24, 26, 28, to get 800, at 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, Troy, at 228, number 1. The male K is John Bulls. Bull K is here, 250, at 250 now, 60, at 250, to get now 60, at 250, 60, to get now 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 270, to get 80, to get at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, internet's in, 280, and 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80 here, 280. So 270 on the internet, that'll be Carson Nickel on the internet, Carson Nickel on the internet. You didn't call me. Schuffner cattle guys, aren't they nice? Black calves right there, black calves. Their work, their steers here, 250, at 60, at 250, they're taking out 60, at 260, they're taking out to get him on, to get here, taking out 250, 60, they're taking out to get him on, to get you got room, boys, at 250 now, 60 steers, and 250, 60, 70, they're taking 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, and 70 behind, boys, 270, at 260, 70, they're taking out 70, they're taking 70, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking Dennis, 260, Dennis 5, 260, Dennis 5. Cranford cattle right here. Talk to me. Lightweights right here now. Lightweight over here now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 50 to bomb. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. Where you guys at now? Two good little black heifers here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. 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 They're going to get 25. 225, 30, 225, 35, 35, 40, 245, 245, 245, 55, 255, 255. Amos 250. Put on number 20, 340, 340, 340, 250, 340. Just same deal. He stopped that long ago. Same deal, John or George. White face cattle here, 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to get 5 and 255. They're going to get fancy white face cattle here, 255, 60 and 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80 and 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 280 and 80 here. Larry Wagner, 275 on the internet. Cranford cattle. Woo, had the shots on the mamas and the white face cattle, guys. I had a look queen, 250, they're going to have 50, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 35, 40, at 235, 40, they're going to get 235, 5, 40, they're going to get 240, at 235, 40, they're going to get 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 40, and 240, they're going to have 40 Jersey bid, and 40, they're going to get 235, 40, so 235, put them on 359. The male cattle come with them, George, Antonio. White face calves, the deluxe guys, little bull calves here. And they're going to have 250 and 5 and 255. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 and 250 now 5. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80 and 285. 85. They're going to get 285, 90 and 290. They're going to get 285, 90. Now 5 and 295. 295, 3. $3 internet, $3 internet, 5 at 305, 10 internet, 310 and 310, 310 internet's out, 3510 at 305, 10. They're to get in Dennis, 305, put them on 5. 9 more 11 brothers. There's their brothers. Aren't they good black bulls and white face bulls? Here we go. They're going to get at 225, 30, at 225, they're get 30, at 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, 30, at 230, they're going to 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, who get 30, but to get 30, who get 30, do what? Put X on glasses. Okay. Okay. 225, 30, 220, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. You were bidding, wasn't you? 220, you were bidding, wasn't you, Dennis? You wasn't, I know. 225, 30, and 230. Gary Thielen, 225. 6, X. They're already pinned together, Dennis. Do you still want X on them? Still put X on them. Oh, I like him. Yard last cattle out. One of them was a little bit weird. Weird. That's the word we use, Gary. Weird. Nice little boy calf. I think as good as you've seen today. $3, now 10, and 310, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get sold 360 on the internet, Mr. Nickel, on the internet. Good calf, Mr. Nickel. See as good as that one? Neighbor's bull. Here's a neighbor's bull. Yeah, I think he likes a long ways getting there. Oh, red one's from the neighbor. All right here. There to get $2, now 10, and $2, 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get 20, and 220, 30. There to get 230. There to get 30. There to get 220, 230, 220, 230, 220, 30, and 220, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 230. There to get 30. There to get 30. So 220 Varner, 9. Folks, there's some long-tailed heifers. There's some long-tailed heifers, George. Talk to me. Stephenville, Texas, Ernest cattle, folks. What you got on him? Huh? Boning. Boning. Got any information, Billy? Come out of Stephenville. I can tell you they look wean to me, folks. Me too. Here we go. Enter to get that 240, and 240. Enter to get that 2, and 242. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 4. Enter to get that 44. Yeah, now 44 and 42, 44. Enter to get that 42, 44. Enter to get 44 and 44. Bill, yeah, 244 and 242, 44, 44, 44, and 44. Thielen, 242. Put him at number 31. I think so. 6 more of them right here. 6 more of them right there now. Over to Stephenville. I entered to get that 220 and 220. Entered to get that 2. Entered to get 222. Did you get it? 222. Entered to get 2. Entered to get that 2 and 222. Out to gate 222 4 and 24 6 8 28 30 232. Entered to get 4 and 34 32 34 32 34 and 32 34. Amos 232 359. She didn't want to admit it. 6 more of them steers, folks. That's some same steers, Ernest cattle. Stephenville, Texas. Here we go. Enter to get that 240 and 240. Enter to get that 2.5. Enter to get 240, 2.5 at 240. Enter to get that 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5 at 240 and 40. Enter to get that 40. Enter to get 40. I may have room, boys. 240 and 40. Enter to get that 40. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 42.5 here. So 240. Put them on number 365. 365. Goodbye. Here's 4 more of them right here. Now they're getting at 230, at 230, at 230. They're getting at 35. They're getting 32. They're getting at 232. They're getting at $2. They're getting at 230. They're getting at 2 at 232. They're getting $2. They're getting at 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting $2. So 230. KK 368 371. Little bulls come with them, guys. Down there, Stephenville, Texas, $2 a pound. 22 at 202 at 202. You're to get at $2. You're to get at 2 at 202. You're to get at 2. You're to get at 202, 202, 204, 204. Gary, you bid 4 at 202, 4, 204. Huh? I got him. 202, 204, 204, 202, 4 here. KK 202. Put on number 351. Nope. Just one. Just one. Cattle come from Ripley, Oklahoma. This be the Davis cattle. 14 of them good heifers here. Ripley, Oklahoma. I know where that is. Talk about a nice set of heifer calves. They have had a good home, good gals. 220 and 220 and 220. You're looking at 22. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 220. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 200. You're looking at 2 to 5. You're looking at 2 3 and 23, 24, 25. You're looking at 25 6 and 27. You're looking at 27 8. You're looking at 8 here 9. You're looking at 30 and 230. Did you carry 30? You're looking at 31 and 31. You're looking at 232 and 231 2 3. You're looking at 233 and 4 and 34 and 5. You're looking at 35 and 600 and 35 36 35 36 35. 36 out of here, Troy, at 235. Number 1, is that right? Number 1. All right, here's the Davis Steers. Here's the Davis Steers out of Ripley, Oklahoma. Good set of black calves. Nice set of black calves. 250 and 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 to buy. They're going to get 50 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50 to buy. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're going to have 50. Maybe behind, boys. 252, maybe behind, boys. 252, 252, 252, 252, 252. They're going to have $2 Gary Thielen, 250, number 5. Today. Hold him if you can. Bigfoot. Very good, George. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40, $1.40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90. Terry, 180, 9. Isn't he special, Gary? He's looking at you now. He's looking at you now. Same deal, the more them Davis cattle. Over Ripley. Exotic steers. $2. $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 220, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 7.5, and 7 to 30, to get 230, 2.5, to get 35, and 235, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, 35, 35, 35, KK, and 230, 2.5, KK, 365. Little Pee-wee, new deal, guys. Right here, you talk about a nice set of boys. Heifers, 250 and 60 and 250, to get 60 and 250, to get 60, 70, 80, 90, to get 3, to get 310 and 10, 20 and 310, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320 internet and 320, to get 310, to get 320, to get 20, so 310 VAR 26. That's all right. Change. Hey, like calves right here now, 275.80. Same calves, guys, 275.80 and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get 5 here, 5, 10 and 310. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 1520 and 320. Now 5, 320, 530 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Larry Wagner at $325 100. 7 more. Bring me the sisters. Bring me them sisters. Antonio, bring me them sisters. They did. Woo. Fancy. You like you bigger ones or you love them. 250 and 250 and 60 and 250. It'll get out 60. It'll get out 60. Did you? And 250, 60. It'll get out 250. It'll get 5 and 255. It'll get out 55, 60. Now 5 and 65, 70. It'll get 75. It'll get 275 and 275 and 80 and 280. It'll get 275, 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. Wagner at 275. Larry Wagner bought the goods. Boys, there's a sisters. 230, 230, 230. They're taking out 2 and 232. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 232. They're taking out $2. They're taking 230 and 230. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. They're taking 30. They're taking fancy at 230. They're taking out 35. Everybody get 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. 25 at 225 7. 225 7. I've got him. 225 7. Find somebody else. 227. 225 7. Now 30 at 230 at 230. My man's in. 230. No, he's out, Jerry. 230, 230, 230, Jerry. 230 and 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. No, 230. Somebody bidding over here. My man won. So 225. Put them on the internet. Put them on Bryce Haynes. Number 5. Brigham. Yep. Hold her. There's a good heifer. She just got bigger than her sisters. 210. 210. 210, 12. 210, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20. 220. 220. 218, 20. 218, 20. Feeling 218, 30. 20. Best buy of the day right there, Gary. Hey, looky here, my little boys. Fancy bouquets right there, 275, 80, and 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 90, and 280, 90, it'll get 280, 90, 280, 90, 293, and $3 now, 5, it'll get 10, and 310, it'll get 310, 310, 15, now 20, now 5, at 330, at 330, internet, 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 335, at 335, at 335, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, nickel on the internet, at 330, nickel on the internet, good cash, Mr. Nickel. Hey, bouquets right here now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 2, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Now 7.5 and 10, 210, 10, 10, 210 over here. At 2.7.5, 10, and 2.7.5, 10, 2.7.5, 10. Dirty Jerry at 2.7.5, 22x. Two round shots, guys, right there on the mamas. 2 round shots on the mamas. And fancy, they're going to have 250 and 5 and 255. They're going to have 55, 255 and 255, 60 at 255, 60 at 260. They're going to have 60, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 60. Wagner, 255, Wagner on the internet. Good heifers. 4 more of them. 4 more of them, Antone. Just her sisters right there now had shots on their mamas. Here, it'll get 225 and 225 and 225. It'll get 7.5 and 7.5, 30 and 230. It'll get 2. It'll get 32, 34. It'll get 34, 34, 34, 3, 4, 5, 35 and $6, 7. It'll get 7, 8. It'll get $38, 238 and 237, 38. It'll give $8, it'll give 8. So 237, theta number 31. Yes, I didn't go out there this morning. She's probably dead this morning. Hey, steers off them guys. 250 and 250. I had the shots on the mamas. 250 and 5 at 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. 5. Some of these 5-way steers may be a whole guys. 250 and 250 at 250. 50. 35 at 235. 35. 35. 235 at 235. 35. Did you get it? Troy, 235, 5. I'd say that might be the place to get in, folks. 514-pound steer for $20 less than a heifer weights. 6 more steers. 6 more steers. 230 at 230 at 230. Ready to get out 35. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 2 at 232. Ready to get out 200. Ready to get out 230. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2 at 232. Ready to get 200. Ready to get out 200. Ready to get out 2. Ready to get 232 and 2. Ready to get 2. Thielen 230. Put him on number 27. This will be the Copeland calves here. They are good heifers right here now. Nice girls here. 250 at 60 at 250. They're to now get home. They're to get now 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 3 at $3. They're to get 293. They're to get 293 at 293. 35 at 95. 3 at 95. Nope, you're out. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get nope, you're out. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get how? 295. How? Put them on number and number 31. Old Nick got him. Copeland cattle. Nice right here now. They're getting at 230 at 230. They're getting at 2.5 at 232 and a half. They're getting 2.5 232 and a half. Not much flesh, guys. 232 and a half at 232 and a half. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. Who bit me at 230? They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 at 230. They're getting 30 behind boys. 230. And does that mean is that bidding? Is that a bid? $230 brass, you bid? Larry back, 35. Now 40. 240 Larry. 240 Larry. Bryce, 235 Bryce. 5 Bragg. I don't guess they're going to fix it. It's not you. Copeland, yep. Bull calves. Good bull calves. Had shots on the mamas. Good bull calves here now. 235 at 235 at 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 235. Better get out 35, 35. Bull calves. The money guy. 235 at 235. Better get out Varner. 235. Put him on 1X. Bulls again here. They're getting at 210 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting at thin bulls right here. They're getting. Go move them. Move them. 210 and 210. They're getting at 15 and 210. They're getting at 15. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 15 and 210. They're getting at 15. They're getting at 15. They're getting at 15. They're getting at 15. They're getting Thielen 210. Put them on number 6. Let's go to Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, the DeVort cattle. Fort Cobb. The lightweight heifers right here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3 now. 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 at 305. Where you guys? 305 at 305. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 at 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250, 260, 260, 70, 280, 90, 290, 290. Here's too cheap. 290. 3. Oh, there. 3. Barn 290. 2.6. Same cattle. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. I want to hold that spot. I'm going to hold the spot. You don't get her. You get them 3 good Angus cattle. 250, 5, 255, 60, and 255, 60, now 5, and I get 70, and now 5, and now 80, and I get 280, and 285, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 285, and 290, and 295, and I get 3, and $3 here, 3.5, and 305, internet, 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 305 here, how, $3, how, put them on 31. You got her, George? What do you get for her? Huh? $2, yeah, 2, and $2 now 10, and 210, they're getting 10, 10, 10, they're getting 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10 now 15, they're getting 15 now 20, and 220, they're getting 220, they're getting 220, 220, 220, and 220 here, Brash 220, and 215, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, 20, 20, they're the Varner at 215, Varner 90. Dvorak Ranches down at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Good. Same cattle, guys. Nice cows, guys. There, Dvorak cattle here, 240, and 240, they're to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 240, and 40, they're to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45. This thing's not working. Gotta have them, yeah. 245, 50, 255, 60, 260, 260 a pound, 255, 60, 260, 260. Wagner, 255 on the internet. Goodbye, Mr. Wagner. 3 more little lightweight steer calves off of them. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 320. 340. 60. 360. Sold 340. Terry 2X. Best buy I've seen all day. It's a good thing Buddy wasn't here. It's more of them same calves now. Fort Cobb people, look at them good black calves, would you? Fort Cobb. Are they worked, John? John? I think they're steered. Already worked, guys, here. $3 now 5, and $3 now 5, and $3 now 5. They're going to 305, 10. They're going to 10 now 15, and now 20. They're going to 5. They're going to 30. They're going to 5. They're going to 40, and 5. They're going to 45. They're going to 345, and 345. They're going to 45, 45, 45, 45. Nickel on the internet at 340. Mr. Nickel on the internet. Good case. 3 more of them. Steers and bulls right there. They're gonna maybe. Card says steers. One of them may be a bull. One of them is a bull. I'm sorry. $2. Now 5. 205. 205. 10. 205. 10. 210. 15. Now 20. 225. 30. 230. 225. 30. At 230. It'll get 25. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 225. 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 35. 35. 40. At 240. Internet. 240. At 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. You get 40 here. 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 more. 235. 36. 37. Says are yours. George Farms. 120 days. 120 days wean, people. and 250 and 250 and get 5 and get 60 and get 5 and get 70 and get 270 and 265 70 and get 270. Where's your man? 70 and 65 70 and 265 70 down here 70 and 70 and get 70 and get 70 and get 70 and get 70 and 70 and get Barnhart 265 31. I thought when that red thing's on there, it's over. There we go.
That's what we keep doing, and then it'll work for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it'll go red.
Yeah, I'm ready. 2 singles, George. Isn't that a good steer right there? 230 and 230 entered again at 2 and 232 entered again at 2 entered again at 230 and 230 entered again at 30 down. Very good 30 better 30 very good 30 very good 30 entered again at CJ 230 and 230 entered again 30 entered again 30 entered again 30 entered again 30 and 230. Did you get it? 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. KK put him on 365. Yeah. Yeah. KK 365. What do you got here, steer? Steer here 230 and 230 to get 5 and 235 40 to get 240 to get 235 40 and 235 to get 40 to get 40 40 thin steer 40 and 235 40 to get KK 235 put him on 365. Be the Haynes cattle. 120 days weaned. Sure does, doesn't he? $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $20, $3.10, $20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.30, $3.40, $3.50, $3.50, $3.50, $3.60, $3.70, $3.80, $3.90, $3.90. Internet is out. $3.90. Antone, $3.80. Oh. Brothers off of them, guys. 120 days. And they're pretty good steers. 250, 260, 260, 260, and 260, to get as I get on 70, and 260, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 290, and 93, to get 3, to get $3 down 3, and $3, you'll get 3, to get 293, to get 293, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3. So 290, put them on nickel on the internet, 290. Thank you guys. This will be the Moody cattle of Emory, Texas. 60 days. They've had side decking. They've had 2 rounds of virus shield plus. They've had their black leg and enforce 3 times. 60 days wean. 2 rounds of them shots and a nice set of Heifer Ks. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 230, to get 30, to get 25, 35, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, 45, to get 245, get your man here, and 45, 245, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, Wagner at 240 on the internet. Goodbye, Larry. Here's the steer mates to them. They've had all that done to them I told you about on the heifers. Steer mates, whole one, he's lame. Sell 3 good lighter steers. Sell 3 lighter weight steers right there, George. Weaned, 60 days. Weaned 60 days. I've had all them shots I told you about too, 3 times. And 250, 5, 255, 5, 60, 60, 260, 55, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, 657 and a half, 60, 257 and a half, 62 and a half. So 260, Dennis 5, 15, 15. Thank y'all. Here's Kirk Kennedy's cattle. Bring that cripple back. Kirk Kennedy's cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. Right off the cows. Good cows right here now. They're taking 275, 80, at 275, they're taking 80, they're taking at 280, at 275, 80, they're taking at 280, and 280, they're taking 80, they're taking 275, 80, and you give 80, and 280, at 275, 80 here, Terry, 275, 2X. No, it is. Looks every day of it. Okay. The Kennedys, guys. Keep not in your thoughts and prayers too. Him and Barton's family. Barton Ware, we lost him over the weekend. Keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Here's a Kennedy cattle. Were they weaned? You didn't have anything. You got anything on them, George? Were they weaned?
No, weaned, but they had shots.
They had all the shots. They had all the shots. Kennedy cattle here, 275, 80, 275, to get 80, 90, to get 290, to get 3, and $3.05, to get 305, and 305, to get 305, to get 5, to get 10, and 310, to get 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 310 internet, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half. So 310 Wagner, 310 Wagner. Looks like a different deal. Bring in mail, George, mail. Steers. These are. Same peppers, guys. Same peppers here now. They're to get a 230, a 230, a 230. They're to get a 30. They're to get a 30. They're to get 32, a 234. They're to get a 34, 5. They're to get 35, 36 on here. They're to get a 235, 6 on here. A 235, 36, 35, 36 on here. A 235. They're to get 6 on here. Sold 235 Troy. A 235 Troy at 235. Put them on number 1. Yes, sir. Things to look forward to, Tom. Little steers right there, guys. Aren't they good? $3 now 10 and 3.10 and 3.10 20 and 3.10 20 to get now 25 and now 30 at 3.30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 3.35 at 3.35 40 at 3.45 and 45 to get 3.45 to get 45 45 45 and 5 to get 5 to get a nickel 3.40 on the internet. Nickel on the internet. You're doing a good job, Mr. Nickel. We're still on Kirk's cattle, guys. Still on the Kennedy cattle now. He does raise good cattle. Nice guy. 250, 260, and 250, 60, and 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, 280 here, Gary, you ought to give 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, so 275, DR, is that right? DR 1X, 61X. What's that mean? Now it's broke again. Wait a minute. Three more of them. Steer cattle off of them. The steer was right here down. They're getting at 235, at 235, they're getting at 5, 7.5, they're getting 35, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, they're getting 41, they're getting at 41, they're getting 41, at 241, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, they're getting Thielen, 240, Thielen, put on number 5, 26. Let's go to Arapahoe, Oklahoma. Mr. Carpenter. 2 rounds of shots. Round of shots. Look at these good black heifers, would you? He's doing it right, people, as usual. He's doing it right here. 230, and 230, and 230. They're going at 2. They're going 232. They're going at $2. They're going at 230 now. 24 and 34, 5. They're going 35. They're going 5. They're going 234, 5. At 234, 5. They're going 600 and 600. They're going at 7. They're going 78. They're going 38. 38, 9, 39, 9, 40. At 240 now 1. They're going at 2. They're going 3. They're going 4. They're going 44 and 44, 5 and 46. Here they're going at 600, 45, 600. $45, $6. Who'd you say? 245, $6. Internet chat. 245, 6. 245, 6. 245, 6. So 245 or 2. 9 more Bob's heifers. Had the shots on the mamas, and they're good deep body, deep flank black heifers here. And they're to get 230, at 230, at 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 32, they're to get 232, they're to get 200, they're to get 230 now 2, at 3, at 33, 4, 5, they're to get 35, they're to get 5, 600, at 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, at 35, 36, 235, 36, at 35, they're to get 600 here. Thinking I got them at 235, 31. Your steers off of them. Little steers off of them. Had shots on their mamas. You saw what their big sisters looked like, George. Be as good as you could buy them. 300 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get out 40. They're to get 50 and 350 a pound and 340, 50. They're to get 340. They're to get 50, 345, 55. 355, didn't get them long. 355 at 355, 355. Nickel, 350 on the internet. Bought the good black cat, Mr. Nickel. Probably turned into dimes or pennies by now. 16 more of them, George. Right out there to Arapahoe, Oklahoma. Good black animals here. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, at 250, to get 50 to mine, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, where's the to get 52, at 252, to get 252, to get 252, at 252, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at 252, to get 200, to get 2, to 3, at 53, 4, at 55, to get 255, at 255, Gary 5, 255, and now 6, at 256, at 256 here now 7 and 7 to get 7 and now 7 your way George 256 DR put up a number 6565. Nothing right here now. Here we go. Here we go. 230. At 230. Here we go. 2. At 232. Here we go. 200. Here we go. 4. Here we go. 34. 34. 35. 36. At 36. Yeah. 6. 7 and 8. Here we go. 38. 38. 39. Here we go. 9 here. 9 there. But it can. But 9 and 9. Here we go. 238. 9. 238. 9. 238. 9 and 238. Here we go. But 9. Here we go. Here. But Gary Thielen. 238. 27. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Randy. Let's go to Pottsboro, Texas. Be the Lawrence cattle. My mail says 60 days. Is that what you got? The Lawrence cattle. 60 days weaned. You talk about a deep set of black heifers. Where are they from? Pottsboro, Texas. Look like keeping cows to me, folks. Don't you, George? Look like keeping cows. That's all you got on? 60 days. 225, 225, 225, better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 600, and now 600, and 225, better get 600, better get at 25, better get 600 here, better get at 600, and 200, they're weaned guys, 60 days, 225, 600, and 225, Gary's with me, and 225, 600, to get out 600, to get out 600, and 25, better get 600 here, better Gary Thielen, 225, 30, 20, Prego, goodbye. What about this? Kaiser calf, 75 days weaned. She is fancy. $3 now, 5 and 305, 10 and 310. There to get 305, there to get 10, there to get 305, 10 and 305, 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 320. There to get 315, 20. There to get 315, 20 and 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. Sold 315. Hadley. Never gonna buy another one in September or October. He's over it. He's over it. You got that Draxon left? No, I'm talking about Troy. He said he had some left. There's some more of them guys. Kaiser Cat, you didn't have anything on it. 30 days. 30 days and around the shots right here now. They're going to have 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to have 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5 and 30 at 230. They're going to get 30. 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 They're going to get 32 and a half at 35 at 37 and a half. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Internet 40 and 2 and a half. They're going to get 45, 7 and a half. They're going to get 52 and a half at 257 and a half and 7 and a half. 255, 7 and a half at 255, 57 and a half. Wagner 255 on the internet. Wagner. Good calves. Here's 3 more white face heifers here. Weaned a little while. I had to get a 220, huh? 30 days. The very first one said 30. So we're going to make these 75? Okay. Okay. Our card said 75. The paper said 30. Okay? Okay, sell these 3. They're weaned. They're weaned right there in our white face cattle here. 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get fancy at 250. They're going to get 35 at 235. 40 down 2.5. 5 45 7.5 at 47.5. They're going to get 245. 47.5 at 47.5. Sold 245. Varner 50. Here's some more of them. 30 to steers. I entered to get 30 to 75 days wean. Nice calves. White face calves. Nice calves here. You're to get a 275.80, a 275.80, 280, 290. You're to get 3. You're to get 305, a 305. You're to get 10. You're to get 15. You're to get 15, 20, a 25. You're to get 325, a 325. Internet 325 out 30, at 330, at 330, 330, 330, 330 out here 330, at 325, 30. You're to get 25, 30, and 30. You're to get sold 325, and it goes to nickel on the internet. White faces, 30 to 90 days. 30 to 90 days here, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 250, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 7.5, 60, 260, they're going to get phones, they're going to 257.5, 60, 60, they're going to get phones, they're going to sold 257.5, put them on 365, KK 365. This cattle have been turned out for 75, 80 days. George has been turned on grass up there north town. Nice calves now. Here we go. 275.80 at 275.80. They'll be weaned long time, boys. 280.90 at 290 and 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, 30 at 5. They're to get 335 at 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 335 at 35. They're to get 35. Sold 330. Put them on nickel. Pyramid 5, the Convection 8. 50, 60 days wean. Bring them to me. Antonio, you're pretty quiet today. You're okay? Hey, good heifers right there. Wean forever. Here we go. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 to mile, but they get 50, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're good little heifers right here now, Larry. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 250 a pound. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to outside. They're going to sold 250. KK 340, 340. That little steer calves right there now. Same story. 60 days, 50, 60 days. Nice calves. Here we go. They're going to 270, 270, 2.5, 5, 275. They're going to 270, 2.5, 275. They're going to 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, 277.5, and 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 287.5, 287.5. They're going to got him 285, 7.5. They're going to 7.5 DR 285. Put them on 61X. Just checking right here now. They're going to wean now. Here we go. They're going to 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 and 255, 60 and 265. They're going to 70. They're going to 275 and 80. They're going to 285, 90 and 295, 3 and $3.05. They're going to 305 and 305. They're going to 305. They're going to 305 and 305. They're going to 305 here, Mr. Nickel, at $3 a pound. Woo, I'll tell you what, this here has been missing a roundup too, hasn't it? This here's been missing a roundup at that pasture. Couldn't catch him? It's like an easy catch. Pretty gentle. Somebody's pet. Didn't want to sell him. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, and 2.10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10 now 20, and 2.10, 20, they're to get 2.15, 20, and 2.20, they're to get 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 2.25, 30, 2.25, 30, 2.25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, sold 2.25, KK 371. what's that name? Smedley from Guthrie. Justin Smedley from Guthrie. They're 45 days weaned, my male says. They've had a round of shots. They come up there at Guthrie. Aren't they deep-bodied, good black heifers? Look at the rib in them, George. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 280 vertical 275 80 and 280 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 275 80 and 80 vertical 75 80. Anybody else here? 80 and 275 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80. So 275. Put them on George 44. I was waiting on you, man. I was waiting on you, Mr. Wagner. Three more of the Smedley heifers right there. The Smedleys of Guthrie. They're weaned. 45 days weaned. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 227.5. They're going 225, 7.5. G Biddy and 7 and 30 and 230. They're going 32.5. They're going 5 and 35. They're going 7.5, 40 and 240. They're going 40. They're going 40. They're going 40. They're going 40 and 40. You're out, George. 40. They're going 40. They're going 40. KK at 237. Hand number 370, 368. Gotcha. Steers. They are really nice steer calves. Are they steers or bulls? Male says bulls. Boy, the Smedley cattle up there at Guthrie, they were weaned. 45 days weaned. 275.80 and 275.85. Vertical 285, 90. Vertical 295. Vertical 95. Vertical 295. 3 at $3.95. Vertical 10. Vertical 310. Vertical 10, 10, 10, 310, 15, 20 at 320. Right at Shetland 20. Vertical 320 at 315. Now 25 at 325. Internet 325. Vertical now 25. Internet's out 325 at 325. Vertical now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. George at 320. Number 33. Well, the Smedley cattle guys here, four singles off that same consignment at Guthrie. Didn't take you long to get mounted, did it? And a bull, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, vertical 205, 7.5, vertical 10, and 210, vertical 27.5, 10, and 210, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, and 15, vertical 15, vertical 215, and 212.5, vertical 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, Varner, 212.5, 18X. Little heifer off of them right there now. They're going to get 225 at 225 at 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're going to get 230 at 230. They're going to get 225. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 32 and a half at 35, 40 at 245. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 45. So 240 KK 340. There's just a little odd calf off of them. She come right with them. She come right with them. She's supposed to be weaned. It's what the male says. And $3. What about you, Hadley? 305. 305. You don't believe everything you talk about, do you? 305 and 305 and 305 and 305 and 305. You got somebody, George? Terry Bomack, $3. 2X. Little boy calf. Yes. $3 a pound. 320. 320. $3.20 a pound. What about you, Oakley? $3.20. Dennis, you understand? Sold $3. Terry, 2X. Fix to sell lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of good calves. Here's a Hensley cattle from El Reno. Here's a Hensley cattle at El Reno. They are fancy. They're fancy. Good gals right here now. They're getting at 240. At 240, they're to get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. They're getting at 2.5, 45. At 550, they're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get at 260. At 255, 60. At 255, they're to get 60. They're to get at 55 now, 60. At 260, they're to get out to get George, 255, 44. Here's the bull calves. Come with them. You bid again when I close out? Son of a buck. Four bulls right here now. Hensley bulls right here off the mama. Off of the mama. Good bull calves here now. 275.80 and 275.85, 90 and 293. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 330. They're to get 323, 33, 20, 30, 40 and 340, 340, 340. Internet 340 and 330, 40 and 330, 40. They're to get 40. How 330? How for them 20, 40. Ah, he's all right. You can't hurt.
Okay.
Trump was trying to get a hold of him and get him exported. Hurt his leg. Mr. Hensley. Wow, wow, wow. Untouched by human hands except for the ear tag. 250, 250 now 5, 255, 55, 255 fancy now, and 255 7.5 and 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5 and 5, 5, 7.5, 67.5 and 265 7.5 and 267.5, 7.5, 7.5 DR 265 number 660. Thank you, Mr. Hensley. Appreciate you. Is that Wink? Wicks? Brother-in-law? Woo! Good genetics. Good genetics. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 280 280 280 280 285 at 285 at 285 at 285 90 at 290 at 90 at 90 at 90 at 285 at 90 and 285 at 90 at 90 at 90 how 285 number 41 31 four little bull calves with them Wicks calves. Wow, you do good work. Bill Sweeney? I'm sorry. I knew that. My goodness gracious. I know where they live. Good calves, guys. Here they're both. I entered again at 275.80 at 275 and I give 80 and I get 95 and I get 285 and 280 got him 285 and I get 285 and 285 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5 DR 280 put on number 60 McComas Kevin McComas. Say again. Ride the shots on her mamas. Had her ride the shots on her mamas. Pretty nice little old calves. 250, now 5, at 255, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, at 255, vertical fancy guys, 255 now, 60, at 260, and 60, vertical now, 60, vertical now, 60, now 2.5, 260, 2.5, Jerry, at 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2.5, at 2.5, George, 260, put him on number 44. 20 more heifers right here, McComas heifers. 20 more of the good black heifers from down Minko, Oklahoma, the McComases. Nothing on them. Round of shots. Round of shots here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, to get 17 and a half, 20, to get 220, 2 and a half, to get 5, 25, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 30, 230, to get 2, to get 230, 2 and 4, 34, to get 36, to get 38, to get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, to get 236, 8, 236, 8. My man, 238, 236, 238, 236, 238 here, 8 there, to get feeling. 236, 31. Take care of yourself, guys. Tell Bill it's 5 o'clock. There's steers off that deal now, or they say they're steers. Bull calves. Bull calves, male calves off of them, guys. Male calves, good ones right down there in Minko at $3 now, 5, at $3 now, 5, and again at 305, and again at 3, and again at 5, at 305, and again at 305, 7, and a half, and 10, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, and again at 20, and again at 25, at 325, you out here and you out up here, 325 now, 25, 30, at 330, internet, 330, and again 35, at 335, and again 35, 40, at 340, and again 40, and again 335, 40, and again 40. Sold on internet, 335 nickels. I'm assuming Mr. Nickel, you bet you. He's going to have a nice set of calves, isn't he? Bessie, Oklahoma. Here's McComas calves again.
They just did it again. Yeah. I got Jill on the backside.
20 steers right here now. 20 steers out there, cattle down Minko. They've had a round of shots. Good ones here, 235, at 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 40, to get 42, to get 44, to get 46 here, to get 44, 46, at 244, 46, 44, 46, and 44 and 46 here, 244 now, 246, and $6 to get 44, $6 here, to get sold 244, Thielen, put them on number 27. Two little bulls there, two little bulls here now. They're getting at $2, 2.5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 205, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 2.5, and 5, at 7 and a half, 30, at 30, at 30, at 230, and 230, at 30, Thielen, 227 and a half, 6. Jackie Grass, John. Jackie got good cattle down Chickasha, they're going to 250, at 250 now, 5, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to now 60, now 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, and now 5, and now 90, and now 5, now 3, at $3 a pound, and 5, and 10, and 315, they're going to get 20, and 320, they're going to 20, they're going to get 20, Howell, 315, Howell, number 31. 3 more Jackie's heifers. Let's do it. Same cows, same calves here, 225 and 225 and 225. Very good now, 25, 7.5, very good now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 30 and 230, 2.5, very good 5, very good 5, 7.5, very good 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 37.5, very good 7.5, very good 7.5 here, Troy at 235, 1. There's 14 more of the grasshoppers. He or she? He? He's a good man. I thought he was a girl. $14 of these good harvest guys come down to Chickasha, grass cattle. Jackie Grass. Super nice heifers too, John. Does it work? Bryce, can you see what's going on? Yes, I think. So you can see okay, Bryce? Can you bid? Can you bid? Now you're in, Bryce. I'll figure out what the price is here in a minute. Yeah. Okay, I'll work on it. Internet's not working good, boys. All right, here we go. Nice set of heifers right here now, folks. Jackie Grass. Jackie got his heifers pretty good, didn't he? He ain't the only one we're waiting on. I'm waiting on Wade. I'm waiting on him, John. All right, let's go. Nice black heifers now, Chickasha now, 220, 220, you're taking that 20, you're taking 2, and 222, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 220, you're taking that 2, and 222, you're taking Bill Jimmy 2, you're taking 222, you're taking 220 now 2, and 220, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, anybody else here, 222, 222, 222, 222 here, Thielen, 220, put him on number 30, 20, 20, Brago. Here steers off of him. Steers off of him.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to watch it too.
They have been worked. They have been worked, guys, right off the cow, and they have been worked now. Good steers. All steers right there, 240, and 240, you're taking that 2.5, and 240, 2.5, very good 45, very good. 245, 7.5, 50, 250, ready to get 50, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 55, ready to get 55, ready to get 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 7.5, 7.5, ready to get 60, 260, ready to get now 60, ready to get now 60, ready to get 257.5, bottom number 25. 12 more of the grass cattle from Chickasha. That's what Jackie said. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. Cows, the cows run these calves off a long time ago. They're still running in the same pasture, but they ain't fooling with them. Cows ain't gonna let them fool with them. He has nice stock. 220. 220, now 2, and 220, enter again now 2, enter again now 220, enter again now 2, enter again now 2, and 224, enter again now 4, 6, here, enter again now 226, internet, and 8, enter again 28, now 30, and 230, internet, 230, enter again 30, enter again 2, and 232, 4, and 34, internet, 234, enter again 32, 34, internet, 234, and 232, 4, enter again 4, and 5, and 235, enter again 5, enter again 5, enter again 5, enter again 5, internet's out, 235, and 234, 235, 234, 35, Troy, 234. 7. Here's Randy Carpenter's. Here's Bob's son. The same kind of calves, guys, out of Arapahoe, Oklahoma. 1 round of shots. Had a round of shots. Look at them good black heifers. And 2, to get 240, and 242 and a half, 5, and to get 45, and to get 50, and 250, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 5, and 55, 60, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 265, and 265, and 265, and to get 5, and to get 70, and 270, and to get 265, and to get 7 and a half, and 267 and a half, and to get 7 and a half. Anybody else here? And 7 and a half here. George, 265, 44. $13 more of them good black heifers. I mean good black heifers. Good job, Randy. 230. 230, and 230, to get 30, to get 2, to get 232, to get 4, to get 4, 6, here, 8, to get 40, and 242, to get 42, 3, and 43, 4, to get 45, to get 46 on here, and 7, to get 78, to get 49, to get 50, and 251, to get 52, to get 51, 2, 251, 2, and 251, 52, 51, 52, 251, 2, and 251, 2, here, Varner, 251, 2. 10 of the steer calves. Tell the little steer calves. They say steers, are they? They're worked. One of them have a blue eye. He'll be a blue-eyed steer. You'll be getting him, guys. Here we go. Hold the heifer. I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing when my 2 sons don't know what sex is. Yeah, it is. Kind of is. Kind of go back to the old basics. It's amazing they got a whole house full of kids. Here we go. Look at them steers here, guys. Right here now. They're going to get 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to get 2.5, 5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, and 262, and 24. They're going to get 6. Here. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 270, and 268, 70. They're going to get 268, 70, and 70. They're going to get 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 70, and 70. They're going to get 268. DR. Put them on number 65. Here comes some more of them. 6 more of them. He does a good job. He does a good job. One of them might be a little low in the back. He'll be on them right there, guys. Here now, 230, and 232, and 232. You're to get 200, to get 230, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, 3, and 33, 34, you're to get 34, 35, to get 236, and 236, sir. You're to get 35, 36, 235, 6 here, and 235, 36, 35, 36, 35, 6. Troy, 235, 6. One more coming at you. Boy, you yard them out, boy. Cripple. Say what? Ah, I hope not. There's just a little light waving off of them. Light waving off of them. $3 now 10. $3 10. $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. And 10. Or to get now 10. Or to get now 310. Or to get 310. And 310 20. And 320 internet. 320 30. And 30. Or to get 30. Or to get now 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 30. Or to get sold 320 nickel on the internet. 320 Mr. Nickel. Goodbye. Hatcher Farms cattle, folks. Didn't change the quality much, did you? Hatchers. Hatchers, good black campers, right there now. They're getting at 230, at 230, they're getting at 2, at 232, they're getting at 200, they're getting at 230, they're getting at 2, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, 4, at 34, 5, 35, 600, they're getting at 7, they're getting 7, 8, at 38, 9, they're getting at here, now there, but they're getting at 38, 39, 38, 9, at 238, 239, 238, 239, and 9, and Troy, 238, number 1. Here we go, right here now. 8 more of them steers, guys, the hatchers. Hatchers, you guys here? Wow, good hatchers. Good hatchers, 260, 240, 242, 242, 4, and 44, 6. Here, they're to get 7, they're to get 47, and 8, they're to get 8 here, 9, they're to get a 50, they're to get a 51, 51, and 251, they're to get 51, they're to get a 251, and 251. Did you bid, sir? 251, now 2, and 252, they're to get 2, now 3, and 253, they're to get 252 and 3, they're to get 252 and 3, and 252 and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, Troy, 252. 5-5. Boy, the hatcher steers coming at you. Five more. 5 more of them right here. More of the hatchers right here now. They're taking at 230. At 230, they're taking at 1. At 231, they're taking at 100. They're taking at 230. They're taking at 100. They're taking at 3100. They're taking at 100. They're taking at 1. At 231 here, Gary's your bid. 1, 2, 32, 32, 33, 34, 34, 34, and 35. At 235, internet chat. 235. They're taking 235. Internet chat. 35. At 234 and 5. They're taking 34 and 5 here, Troy. 234, 7. Yes, I'm sorry. These cattle come out of Wynnewood. They were weaned April the 30th. They're PI negative. They've had 2 rounds of their 8-way with Sominus. They've had their virus shield 6. Sidectin in force. They've been grass only all summer long. They've never had an implant, guys. Mr. Temple down here at Windy Woods got a nice set of calves, they tell me, coming in this arena. Sell the big heifers tomorrow. Since April 1st, April 30th. Sell the big heifers tomorrow. How big are these? Ooh, nice job, big boy. Here we go. Here we go now. 235 and 235. There we go now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 7.5. There we go now. 7.5. There we go 7.5. There we go 7.5 and 235. 7.5. There we go 40 and 240. There we go 1. There we go 42. There we go 42. 41, 2, 3 and 43 and 4. There we go 45 and 46. Here there we go 7. There we go 8. There we go 49 and 50 and 251. There we go 51. Bill Yacht 51, 2 and 2, 3. There we go 3, 4. There we go 4. 54 and 5 and 255. There we go 6 and 57. There we go 57. There we go 7, 8. There we go 58, 9 and 9. There we go now. There we go now. 58, 9. 58, 9. 258, 9 and 9. There we go now. B 258. B 6 and Pregum. It's Fitzgerald's. What? Sound like they're trying to talk to him. The Fitzgeralds down there in Minko, Oklahoma. You know them? No, they need no introduction. They do an excellent job with these cattle down there, boys. All over the county. Nice heifers here. 250, 260, and 270, and 270, there to get 70, 80, there to get 280, 90, there to get 293, there to get 310, and 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 340 internet, 330, 40 internet's out, 340, and 330, 40, there to get 335, 335, internet's out, 335, 335, 335 here, over to George, 330. 44, please. Here's 35 more of them. Fitzgerald Company. What's
Larry.
Joe? Larry Joe. That's where they're going to be about me and you, Tom. What the hell was that guy's name? What the heck was his name? Oh, yes, they will. Oh, yes, they will. Woo, look at here, folks. Look at here. 35 of them. Pretty powerful, aren't they, George? Pretty powerful guys here. 240 and 240 and 240. There to get at 2.5. There to get 240, 2.5. There to get 2.5. Jimmy down here 5 and 7.5. 50. There to get 2.5. There to get 50, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 55, 7.5. There to get 60 and 260 internet now. 65 and 65. There to get 70, 270 internet and 75 and 275. There to get 275 and 275. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get Wagner 270 on the internet. Fancy heifers, Larry. $18 more of these steers. The steer calves off of them. Larry Joe. I don't know any of them young ones, Tom. I know that his dad, but kind of like you. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. $3 now, 10 and 310. He got ear down. Hold that ear down. 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 355 internet, 355 internet, 355 internet's out, 355, 355. 355, internet's out. 355. George, 350. 33. You want to take him off? Can we let him on there? I see. Very good answer. Here's 46 more of them steers, guys. 46 more Fitzgerald and Company. Pretty gentle too, ain't he? Easy to handle, not carrying a lot of grease either, Bill. It don't get much better than that. I don't think either. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 60, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 70, to get 270, and 270, 8, 9, and 970, and 270, to get 70, to get, don't miss them now, 71, and 271, 272, 373, and 73, your man's out 4, and 74, 5, and 275, your man's out $6, to get out 77, and 77, 78 here, 8, 9, 79, and now 80, to give 81, 81, to give 81, 2, to give 83, to give 83, to give 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, $6, to get out 7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, to get out DR at 288, 65. Thank you to the Fitzgeralds. Hunter's Ponderosa. Know anything about them? About 100 of them all together. You know anything else about them? Got a pretty long tail. No information, but they got pretty long tails, I think. I'm going to bet you're weaned. Here we go. We're going to get 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 70, to get 275, and 275, 80, and 285, to get 285. Your man is out. 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, 3, and $3. You'll get 305, and 305, 10. And 305, 10, to get 305, 10, to get 305, 10. Internet is out, 305, 10, 15, 315, 310, 15, how, 310, number 41, 31, 31. 30 more of them coming at you guys, 30 more of them. So do I. Here's some more on the Ponderosa. Hunter's Ponderosa. No information. 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 740, and 240, to get 40, 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 and 242, and 242, and 44, to get 46 here, to get 48, and 48 here, 48, 46, 850, and 250, to get 50 a pound here, 248, 50, and 248, 50, 248, 50, 248, to get 50 now, 52, and 252, and 252, and 222, weight 250, put them a weight number 5X. 5X. Tired of me?
No.
Well, I'm tired of you.
Yeah, that's right.
Here we go. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Here's the steers. Thank you. Thank you. Here's steers off of them, folks. They to get steers off of them now, old long tails. 260, at 260, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 70, and 2.5, 75, to get 7.5, 80, 82.5, 85, to get 87.5, 90, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 3, 302.5, 5, and 305, to get 7.5, to get 10, and 310, internet 310, 37.5, 10, and 15, now 20, and 325. To get 25, internet 325, at 325, at 325, internet's out 325, to get 25, how? 320, put them on 40. 45 more of the Hawkins scales. 100 scales. Not too shabby, are they, Dennis? All the information we got are good ones. 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get 200 to get 240 to get 200 to get 2 and 242 to get 200 to get 2 to get 4 to get 44 and 44 5 to get 45 to get 45 and 600 to get 7 and 47 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 248 and 249 and what to get down 49 but now 49 Gary at 49 and 249 50 and 250 to 1 and 251 to get 51 to get 250 to get 1 to get 251 and 251 2 and 252 to get 251 2 3 and 253 to get 252 and 3 and 252 and 3 4 and 254 to get 4 to get 53 and 4 and 253 54 54 54 54. So 253 Wade put him on 6. Profit 6. What old big heifer? I guess the heifer, isn't she? $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2, $2, $1.92. George, 190. 8 in Prager. Remember that, Troy. You may be all I have tomorrow. 90. 85. Here's a bull that came with him. Remember that tomorrow, Troy. TJ. There's a bull come with him. He didn't act too interesting. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, to get 7.5, 10, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, 17.5, and 217.5, to get 17.5, 20, and 222.5, to get 2.5, 222.5, and 220, to get 2.5, 2.5, so 220. Put them on Varner 6, 6-1. Got to turn his head around. All right, that's all them cattle. Thank you, folks. Let's go to, what's this? Godly, Texas. The Mark Enterprises. The Mark Enterprises from Godly, Texas. Okay, thank you. No information. Godly, Texas, good little long-tailed heifer. So I entered to get 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 42.5, 242.5, 5 and 45 to get 45 to get 40, got him, and 45, 50 to get 255 and 55, 60 to get 85 and 5 to get 265 and 265 to get 5 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 and 5 and Sean, you bid today 265 and 5 to get 5. So 260, George, 44. I think he's cutting across. Got his scissors out and in. 15 more. 15 more. They got a little tail to them, boys. Pretty good old black heifers. Pretty decent. Pretty decent right there now. Nice heifers right there now. They're getting at 225 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 232.5 and to get 2.5, 5 and to get 7.5 and to get 7 40 and 240 and to get 42 and to get 42 and to get 43 and 43, 44 and to get 44 and 243, 44 and 43, 44 and 43 and 44 and to get 4 sold. 243, 351, 368. Mary, how are you? Mary, how are you? How come you're so much younger than Bill? None. You taking care of your husband? You better be. You better be. How come you run him off? He's gone outside now. He's hunting something, I'll bet you. I know what he's looking for. Yard him out. Lay him. For lame. Here steers come with them, folks. Steers come with them. There's not very much flesh on them. No information, but there's very little flesh on them. I like the deal. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 5.7.5 62.5 to get 2.5 and 262.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 262.5 and 2.5 5 and 5 to get 7 to get 7 to get 9 to get 69 970 and 271 2 and 72 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 5 and 75 to get 275 and 274 5 to get 6 and 76 on DR6 here 76 75 6R7 and 77 and 77 and 77 to get 77 to get 276 DR put them on 6.5. Here's 10 more of them. Ten more of them good steers. Very little grease. Very little grease and a lot of tail. 240 and 240 to get 2 and 242 to get 200 to get 2 to get 2 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 47 and 7 to get 47 to get 47 to get 7 and 246 47 top rows out 7 and 247 and 7 to get 7 to get 7 KK 246 put them on number 371. Bull Kev coming at you. Bull turn black, darn white. Okay, there to get a little bull calf here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 205, and to get 205, and to get 202.5, 5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, everybody get 5. Your sides all out. 205, 205. Sold 202.5. Pueblo on the internet. Hope he don't call in there and bush me $2. Trudenbach cattle, John. George. Had a round of shots. Trudenbach cattle. Munster, Texas. Munster, Texas. John. They had a round of shots. What the mail says come from the Trudenbach family. Steve. Nice little black hairbirds right here now. I to get that 250, 250 and now 5, at 255, at 5, 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 at 250 and now 5, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 255, at 50, I don't know. Come down Munster. That's all I know. 252 and a 5. 257 and a half. 257 and a half, Jerry. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. Don't look very high, do they? 257 and a half. 257 and a half. KK 255. Put them on 340. Trim bra covers right there. 220. 220. It'll dig an 20. At 220. It'll dig an 20 pound. It'll dig an 20 there. It'll dig 20. It'll dig an 20. It'll dig 20. At 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. And 2 and a half here. It'll dig a Solon. 220. And put it on Bryce Haynes, number 5 in Pregum. 13 more. Gonna stay out all night. Stay out all night. Boy, this is one of them Trinbach calves or steers, aren't they, John? Steers, good calves, guys, right here now. They're to get a 275.80, a 275, they're to give 80, they're to get a 75, they're to give 80, they're to get a 280, 280, 285, a 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 295, and 295. Steer calves here, 295, and 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, and 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 95. Mr. Nickel on the internet, $2.90 a pound. Yes, sirree. Here's 7 more of them. 7 more of them. They're to get 235.40, a 235, they're to get 40, a 235.40, they're to get 40 out the gate, 40, 40, 40, they're to get 40, a 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 45, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 245, 47.5, and 7.5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7, I'm feeling 245. 25X. Three little black heifers right here, guys. 3JS. 90 days weaned, 2 round of shots. 3JS. He got a good set, doesn't he, boys? Right here in there, long time weaned at 250, at 250, they're getting at 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 250, 2.5, and 55 now, 60, they're getting and 5, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, they're getting 80, and 280 internet, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, Dennis, 275, Dennis, 2. 14 more of them, guys, long time weaned. 14 more of the same good heifers here. Nice black females are weaned forever, guys. Look at the tail on them. Look at the quality right there now. They're to get 235, at 235, at 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 40, at 240, 2.5, to get 42.5, internet jet 45, and 45, 7.5, to get 50, at 252, to get 52, to get 4, at 54, 6, 56, 54, 6, at 254, 56, 58, at 58, to get 60, at 260, 262, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 6, 266, 264, 266, 264, 266, here B, 264, B6 and Pragum. 18 steer mates. Little steer mates are on wean, boys. You talk about something to project to turn out today. 90 days wean, boys. No flesh right there. No flesh here. They're to get 265, at 265, and 5. They're going to get 265, 70, at 270, they're going to 70, they're going to get 85, they're going to 70, at 270, they're going to 65, 72.5, at 275, and 277.5, 80, and 280, they're going to get 82.5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 7.5, 90, at 290 internet, 290, they're going to get 90, 92.5, at 292.5 internet, 295, at 295 internet is out, 292.5, 5, 292.5, 5, 295, 7.5, 297.5, $3 internet, $3, and $3 a pound here. They're to get $3 a pound here, 3, and 3. They're to get DR, 297.5. Put on my number 61X, 61X. Here's 25 more of the same steers, Bob. Move them. How do OU and OSU do this weekend? Did you check them out? I don't think so. No. Not that I know of. Yeah, would be, wouldn't it? Well, there's a nice set of steers. I mean, they're ready to go out today, looks to me like, Bill. 90 days. 90 days. Here we go, 270 and 272 and 272. You're to get 200, you're to 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 272, and out the gate to 4, you're to get 76. Here's 78, here 80, 80, you're to give 82, you're to give 82, you're to get 282 and 280. Yep, 24, 284, 284, 286, 288. You know who it is? 288, 286, 8. 288, 288, 288, 288, 288 here to Barnhart, 286, put them on number 32. Right where they belonged. Got them right where he wanted them, he said. Yeah. Here's some more of them good black steers. Boy, they'll wean forever. 225, 225, 225, everything 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 27, everything 7, 30, to get 230, to get 32, and 232, and 4, to get 34, to get 5, and 36, to get 6, 7, 8, to get 38, 9, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, sold 239, 365, 371. Here's a Bailey cattle, guys. Insertion. White face cattle there. Good white face heifers. Bob and Mary Eisenhower. They got them good white face cattle. At least right there, 45 days at least. Out of Minko, 220, 220, to get 205, and 220, 205, to get 220, 205, to get 5, 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 and 25. You on bid, Dennis, 220, 205, and 7.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get, I don't know, 30, and 227.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Looks like pretty thin ice to me. You don't get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get sold 327.5. Put on number 368. 368. Well, there's everyone. 361. 368. Yeah. Sorry. Here's some more, guys. Eisenhower heifers. You're doing good work, man. You're doing good work as usual. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5. Very good 2.5. Very good $2 bill. 2 here, 2 there. Very good 2 and 2. You some more, George. $2 bill. 2 and $2 here. 2. Very good 2.5. Very good 202.5 and 202.5. Did you bet up here, young man? 202.5. Bryce, did you bet me? 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. Bryce, $2 bill. Bryce Haynes, number 7 in Pregum. Here comes some more of them, guys. Might be a bull on them. Be worth a lot more if they're bred. Steer bulls, guys, right here now. Are they one bull? One bull, and he's too little to mount anything. 2 bulls, one of them might be. All right, sell them all. Three boys right here. $2, now 10, and 210, and 210. They're to get 15. They're to get now 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 225, and 225. They're to get 222.5, and 222.5. They're to get 222.5, and 222.5 here. 2.5. They're to get half here. Varner 220. Put them on 6-1. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Make sure she takes care of you. This is a Bailey cattle. Here's a Bailey cattle. They've been weaned since April. Woo! 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots, weaned since April. There's 18 of them here, 31 behind them. Long, long wean. Here's your opportunity, boys, right here now. And they're getting at 240, and 240, they're getting at 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they get 45, they get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 7.5, they get at 50, and 2.5, they get 50, 2.5, 5, and 255, 7.5, they get 60, and 260, 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they get 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 265, they get 7.5, 5, 7.5, and 265. 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, to get 7.5. Barnhart 265, 31. Here's 31 more of them to be exact. 31 little colored cabbers off of. Boy, they got a lot of age, a lot of frame. They got some quality about them, boys. 230, 232 and a half, and 230, they're digging at 2.5, and did you? And 232 and a half, and 230, they're digging at 2.5, and they get 2.5, 232 and a half, and they get 2.5, and 232 and a 5, and 35, and they get 32 and a 5, and they get 35, and now 6, and 37, they're to get 38, they're to get 38, 9, they're to get 39, 40, and 240, they're to get 240, they're to get 239, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 239, 40, and 239, 40, 239, 40. KK 239. KK 368. Sorry, Bill. Your steers off them, guys. Long, long, long weaned. Long, long, long weaned steers, guys. Really nice right here now. They're taking at 250 and 5 and 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 60. They're taking 85 and 70. They're taking 265, 7.5 and 265, 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 267.5. Turn them out today, guys. 267.5 and 265, 7.5 and 70 and 272 and 272. They're taking 274. They're taking 74, 5 and 276 and 277. They're taking 278. They're taking 800. They're taking 800. They're taking 800. They're taking 800. 278. At 277, 278, 277, 78 here. DR 277, number 360, 361X, 61. 22 more of them. 22 more of them. A lot of frame going, guys. A lot of frame going. Turn them out today. Here we go. Order to get 250. At 250 and at 2.5. At 250. Order to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. Order to get 5. Order to get 5. Order to get 7.5. Order to get 7 at 60. At 2.5. Order to get 2.5. 5. Order to get 67.5. 70. At 272.5. 5. At 272.5. 5. Order to get 272.5. 5. At 272.5. 275. 272.5. Order to get 5. Order to get 5. Order to get Dennis 272.5. 15. Seven more of them. Brahmers. Little black boys and one caretaker. Overlooker. $2, not 10, 210, 210, 15, 215, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 225, they're to get 25, they're to get 225, and 225, they're to get 25, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 220, they're to get 5, 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 KK 220, put them on number 368. Two little ones back, 368. 351. Bringing 2 little ones back. Haunted Hill. Moody, Texas. Bobby Hill? Yeah. Not Moody Hill. What do you say, George? Get you quite a few of them in the next 2 or 3 drafts. 55 up here. 55 of these good little thin heifers. Steers. I'm sorry. 90 plus days weaned. 90 plus days weaned. They've had all their shots. Around the shots are not very fleshy. Haunted Hills. They are nice. Nice deal. 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, 265, and 570, 270, now 580, and 285, 90, 295, and 95, $3, and $3 now 5, and 305, and 305, 5, bills you get 5, 305, 305, 10, 3010, 15, 315, 310, 12 and a half. That help any? 312 and a half, 15, 315 internet, 315 internet's out, 315, 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, 15 internet's out, 312 and a half, 15. Now 17 and a half, 317 and a half. DR 315. Put them on number 61X. 17 more of them. 17 more of them. Pretty nice stock here now. 250 and 255 and 250. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 55. 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 At 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to yes, sir. 60. 265. 270. 275. 280. 285. 90. 290. 290. 285. 90. 285. 90. Dennis, 285. 15. Be the Zinser cattle. 20 of these heifers are 90 days weaned. Big end to be tomorrow, is that right, George? All right, the Zinser cattle, they've had 2 rounds of everything. They've been weaned for 90 plus days, boys. Look at a good set of lightweight, black, thin heifers. 250, now 5, 255, and 255, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, and I get 275, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, got you now, 272 and a half, and 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 I get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, KK, 270, put them on number 350, 350, same average, 26 more of them. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right here now, they're taking at 240 and 240. They're taking 2 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 7 and a half. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 52 and a half, and 252 and a 5, and 55, 56, $56. You're out, Dennis. 56, 55, 56, 55, 256, 55, $6 here. They're taking 6B, 255 B6. Praga. Three more. 3 more right here now. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, 5, a 205, a 202 and a half, a 5, a 7 and a half, a 10, and 12 and a half, 15, a 15, internet 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, a 222 and a 5, internet shot 225, and 225. You been now 7 and a half, 30. Huh? So 227 and a half. What I'm on KK 361 368 368. Oh, see him blow in there and then just quit. It does, doesn't it? Here's 21 more of them steers. The Zinsser steers. Remember, they're 90, wasn't it? 90? 90 plus days wean. The Zinsser steer mates. Now, people, turn them out tomorrow or today if you get home in time. Pretty good fruit right there, Bill. 265, 265, 5, 7 and a half, 267, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 2 and a half, 272 and a half here, and 2 and a half, the RGB at 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 2 and a half, 272 and a half. KK 270, put them on 365. Three more right here. Steers here. You're to get 250, at 250, at 250. You're to get 50 mile. I'm going to get 50, at 252 and a half. I'm going to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, at 250. You're to get whole one, 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half. I'm going to get 2 and a half. I'm going to get 2 and a half. KK 250. Put them on number 350. Which one? The middle one. It's kind of a little bit fuzzy headed. Look at old fuzzy headed out there. Let's change places, guys. Minter cattle, guys. 60 days waiting on the Minters. Where's that? $60 days wean the Minters. Nice little heifers right there, boys. Not much flesh on them. They are 60 days wean. 2 rounds of everything, guys. 2 rounds of everything. At 240, 240, you're to get that 2 and a half. At 240, you're to get 2 and a half. At 240, you're to get 2 and a half. At 240, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50. At 252 and a half. At 5. At 57 and a half. At 7 and a half. 55, 7 and a half. At 55, 57 and a half. At 255, 57 and a half, 60. At 260, at 262 and a half. At 262 and a half. Internet 262 and a half. Internet now 5, 265, 267 and a half. Internet 267 and a half. Internet 70 at 270 and 70. Did it get out 70? Did it get out 70? Did it get 70? Wagner 267 and a half on the internet. 40 more of them. 40 more of them now. 60, wasn't it? 60 days wean, 2 rounds of everything. Billy tells you. Good exotic heifers. Nice set of exotic heifers, 2 rounds of everything, and wean for over 60 days. And to get 230, at 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, yes sir, 2 and a half, 235, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, to get 42 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 247 and a half, to get 50, at 247 and a half, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 247, 52, at 252, at 252, 252, 252, to get 2, 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 252. Wade, 250. Wade, put him a number. 5X. 5X. 12 more of them. Same girls. 2 rounds of all her shots done, boys. 2 rounds of all her shots done, and they're weaned. I entered to get 220. It's at least 60. At least 60. I think that one in there has been weaned a lot longer than that. Didn't it? Okay. Well, that's the mother. Okay. 220, 220, enter to get 22, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 4, enter to get 6, enter to get 8, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 32, enter to get 32, enter to get 231, 2, 3, and 233, enter to get 234, enter to get 34, 5, and 235, and 234, 5, enter to get 235, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. 2 better here, 235, 235, so 234, Dennis. 6 in Prague. 37 of the steer mates. 37 of the steer mates. +60 days. 2 rounds of all her shots, Billy tells you. They are ready for the next. They had pretty good stock, too. Got pretty good stock in the ring here. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 275, 80, 2.5, 82.5. 80, yeah, I got him 87.5, 87.5, 90, 290, 290, 290, internet chat, 290, 290, 290, 280, 92.5, 292.5, 5, 295, internet, 295, 292.5, 295, 7.5, 297.5, 297.5, 295, 297.5, 295, 97.5, $3, internet, $3. $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get $3 internet, chat, $3, 3. Varner, 297.5, put them on 1. No, 11. 11. Get a Brankish there off. 64 more of them, guys. Boy, there's a set of 3-colored cattle. It's just about as opportunity in front of you. 2 rounds of everything, guys. 250, 252, 250 and now 2, and 250, enter again at 2, enter again at 200, again at 252, and 252, enter again at 200, again at 2, out the gate 2, 3, 4, 5, 255, 6, and 55, 600, and 55, 600, 7, enter again 7, enter again 8, and 58, 58, 9, enter again at 60, and 260, enter again at 60, and 260, and 259, 60 now 1, and 2, and 2, enter again 3, enter again 4, enter again 4, enter again 4, enter again 4, and 263, 4, and 3, 4, and 264, to get 4, 5, and 265, and 265, 6, and 266, here a little quicker, 266, 7, and 7, 267, 8, and 268, 268, 267, 8, and 8, 9, and 9, to get 69, a little quicker, 9, 8, 9, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, Wade, 268, Wade, put on a number. 61, 61. Thank you. 22 more of them, guys, here. Good big steers here. Now, to get 240, and 240, 242, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. You got somebody? I got him. 242, 244, 245, 245, 6, 246 here, 45, to get 600, to get 245, 600, and 245, 6, 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 8, and 48, to get 9, to get down, to get down, to get down, Bill Young 9, and 248, 9 now, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, what'd you say, 50, and 250, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Wade, 249, Wade. 6-1, right on them. Same way, 61. Steers right here now. They're getting our steers in the ring here. Crossbred steers here now. $2 now 10. 210. 210. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 15. They're getting 20. They're getting 225 and 25. They're getting 30. They're getting 230. They're getting 30. They're getting 5 and 35, 40 and 240. They're getting 235, 40 and 235, 40. They're getting 40 KK 235, 365. Bochita, the Vanderburg cattle. They've had a round of shots on the cows. They've had a black leg virus shield, and they have been wormed. The little white cattle here now, they're taking 230, at 230, they're taking at 2, at 232, they're taking at 200, they're taking at 230, they're taking at 2, at 232, 32, they're taking 2, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 2, at 232, they're taking 2, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 2, at 232, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, VAR, 230, put them a number, 42. Five more. 90-0-90. Same little cattle right here, guys. Same little cattle here. 225 at 225 at 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. Again at 5. Where's your man George? 225, $6 and $6. Again at $6. Again at 25. Again 6, 225, 6, 7 and 7, 8. Again 9. Again at 9, 9, 30 at 230. Internet 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30 at 31 at 231. Again 32. Again 33. Again 33, 34 at 34. Again 233, 34 at 233 and 34. To get forward, Troy. 233, 1. Your man George was asleep right there. Let him rest. Rest, George. Same heifers right there now. They're taking at 210, at 210, 12 and a half, 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 at 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, out the gate 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, at 2 and a half, 5, and 25, at 222 and a 5, y'all out, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, and 5, at 5, at 5, so 222 and a half, at Bryce Haynes, number 5 in Pregham. 3 more of them. Three more of them good heifers here now. They get $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 2 and a half, yes sir, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 205, 7, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, they get 17 and a half, at 217 and a half, internet yacht 17 and a half, at 270 and a half, at 217 and a half, at 17 and a half. Here, Jerry, 215, 22X, Preg, no, 22 and Preg. Not yet. Thank you. There's the boys off of them, yeah. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots here now. They're to get 250, at 250, at 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 55, they're to get 7.5, 60, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, they're to get 270, 2.5, 5, and 77 of 80, and 280, they're to get 80, 2.5, they're to get 285, at 285, they're to get 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, and 287.5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 287.5, put on a number. 11. Same cattle, guys. 8 more of them now. 8 more of them. Good little steers, guys. Good little green steers in the ring here now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and 252. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 250. They're to get 2 and 252. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. Pretty nice, I think. 250. 251 and 251 and 251 and 251. They're $1 to get a 1. They're to get a 51 and 251. I guess they're not here. They're to get 230, 232, 232, 232, 232. They're to get $2. Now 10. $2 10. 210 15. 220. 225. 230. 235. 240. Did you? 240. Feed it. Put them on number 26. Vanderburg steers again. 210. Don't know nothing about him. 210. 210, 212 and a half, 15, 215, ready to get 20, ready to get 225, ready to get 30, ready to get 235, ready to get 40, and 245, ready to get 45, ready to get 245, and 245, ready to get now 45, 45, 45, 45, KK, at 240, number 351. 8 more of them. Trevor. Some more of them, the Vanderburgs. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, 5, at 205, ready to get at 202 and a half, ready to get 5, ready to get 205, at 202 and a half, 5, ready to get 205, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, internet yacht, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here, to KK, 220, put them on number 3, 375, 371. Good. Little heifer cattle right there now. Be the Malone cattle, Jonathan down there at Bennington. Bennington, one of CC Boys' neighbors. Had a round of shots, boys. 225, 225, 225. Every get 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half. Every get 7 and a half. At 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 232. You're to get 24. You're to get 36, 38, and 38, 238, 238, 40, and 242. You're to get 44. You're to get 42. Can't see you. 44, and 42, 44, 42, 44, and 4. You're to get 4. Profit 242. Number 5X, and you're to get 5X on. Same cattle, folks, down Bennington, 225, and 225, and 225, every get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, did you? At 225, every get 25, 25, 25, and 7 and a half, did you? At 225, every get 7 and a half, every get 225, and 25, every get 20, 220, 220, 220, and 20, every get 20, I sold them higher, hadn't I, guys? 220, and 20, maybe not, $2, 10, and 210, 15, now 20, and 220, every get 220, every get 215, 20, and 220, y'all are out, guys. 1520 and 220 to get 1520 to get 1520 out of here and 20 to get 20 sold 215 internet 215 put them on Bryce Haynes number 6 and preg them. Steerles right off on Bennington, Oklahoma. Now they're pretty good fruit, I think, boys, here. At 225, and 225, and 225, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 225, and I get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 30, and 232, and I get 23, and I get 4, and I get 35, and $36, 7, and I get 8, and I get $38, 9, and I get 999, and 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 40, and 241, and I get 42, to get 41, 2, 3, and 43, to get 42, 43, to get 3, to wait at 242. Put them on number 6. I don't know. Probably. You already started? Malone cattle here, John. Boo. $2. $2 bill, 2, at $2 now, 2, at $2 now, 2, you're to get now 2 to buy, I'm to get 2, you're to get $2 to get now 2, and $2 here, you're to carry you bit 2, and $2 here, 2, you're to get $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here, you're to get half, feeling $2 bill, put them on 6.
We're not stopping. We get started.
This is cable cattle, folks. How'd that feel? Say again. They've all had your shots on their mamas. They come down there at McAllister. Cecil Cable's good cattle, guys. He's really changed his program. Woo! He's got good black cattle now. They've had shots. 225, 225, Vertigan 7.5, Vertigan 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 225, Vertigan 7.5, out the gate 7.5, and 227.5, may have room, and 227.5, 30, and 230, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 227.5, 30, and 230, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 30, and 30, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 32, and 232, 234, 232, 4, 232, 4, 5, 235, 235, 235, Jerry, 235, 234, 5, 234, 5, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 5. So 234, put them on number 1, put them on Troy 1. Here's 21 more of good black heifers right there off the mamas. 220, 220, 220, you're taking that 1, and 221, you're taking that 100, you're taking that 220, you're taking that 100, you're taking that 1, and 221, 2100, you're taking that 1, you're taking that 220, you're taking that 1, anybody else here, 221, and 221, you're taking 100, you're taking that 220, you're taking that 1, and 2100, you're taking that 221, you're taking that 1, you're taking 1, Thielen, 220, put on number 31, Brigham, 32 at Brigham. Here's a steer mace, folks. Nice calves. Nice calves down McAllister. 245, 245, vertical 45, vertical 45, 45, 45, 45, and 245, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, and 245, 47.5, vertical 45, 47.5, and 245, vertical 7.5, 50, and 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, and 247.5, vertical 50, and 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, so 247.5, Thielen. 25X. 25X. 24 more of them steers down there at McAllister. Nice black steers, guys. Cecil Cable, John. Cecil Cable, John. 230, 230, and 230, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 230, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 31, they're taking out 231, and 231, and let the bed balls right there, 231, and 231, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 230, they're taking out 1, 2, and 231, 2, 231, 2, 3, they're taking 33 and 4, and 34, 5, and 35, they're taking 235, they're taking 234 and 5, and 234 and 5, and 234 and 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 234, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5. Thielen, 234, Thielen, number 27. Thank you, Cecil.
Hey, can we go our way? Southside doesn't have anything like that.
Varner 11. See, same things. Okay. Ruptured.
I have no idea. You might have to.
$1 a pound. Who's on it? Mentor, whoever Mr. Mentor is, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2. KK $1.90, 3, 4, 5. Ear down. Fitzgerald, what's he gonna do? Huh? Start him with an F. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190. Yep, 3 or 4 times. 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Antone, 180. Don't let him hurt you. I thought you was tough. I thought you was tough. Workers' comp. How did the one with a bad back happen to be crippled? Who is it? Randy Carpenter. $1.10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2. $2. He's out. $2. 192. 192. Sold 190. Ricardo. I bet you we'll get in trouble over that. Does he have Bigfoot? You sure? I bet he didn't when he left house. Is this him? She sick? Huh? What? Sutter for you. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, 220, they're taking out 210, 20, 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 230, and 240, they're taking out 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, they're taking out 50, they're taking 50, Ricardo, 240, number 10. I held this one. Dollar bill, now 10, at 110, 110, 20, enter 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, at 140, 140, 150, 160, 70, at 180, 90, enter 190, 180, 190, at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, Ricardo, 180, straight. Ken Moody, cripple. dollar bill 10, 110, 110, and 110, 20, it'll get 120, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, and 190, it'll get 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, and 180.
You been taking pain pills there, don't you? You been taking pain pills?
I think he has. Little opioids. A weird one. Here's a weird one. Cranford. Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, it'll get 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 160, at 160, at 150, 160, it'll get at 160, it'll get sold 150 KK, put them on number one. KK 351, there's three smaller ones. You got it, number 45. Put them on 345. What's his town? Kahoma. Terra. Be the Renfro calves. 45 days. 45 days wean, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots, and they look like a lot longer than 45 days. Don't it, George? Looks longer than 45 days to me, guys. Good black bally heifers. 240, 240, it'll get 2.5, and 240, 90 days. 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, and 240, 2.5, it'll get now 40, 2.5, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, and 7.5, 50, and 250, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 50, 2.5, you out here, 2.5, and 50, 2.5, and 55, it'll get 250, 2.5, you man's out, 55, and 53, 5, and 55, it'll get 257, it'll get 257, and 59, and 59, it'll get 59, it'll get 59, half, 8, 9, and 259 now, 60, and 260, got him now, 260 at 259, 60 at 260. It'll get out George 259, 44-1. 44 and yard them out. 235, 235, vertical 35, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 600, and 36, 6, 7, and 7, 8, vertical 38, 39, 39, 40, vertical 41, and 42, vertical 41, 2, vertical 41, 42, and 241, 42, vertical 41. You know who I'm working for? 241, 2, and 241, 2, vertical 2, vertical Dennis, 241. I doubt it. Not yet. Nope, no bulls. Who does? Who does? Will that make a difference there? Nice with it. Steer cattle off of them, guys. steer cattle off of them, guys. Long wean. 260, 260, 5, and 5, 75, 70, 270, 70, and 265, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 87.5. Your man's out. 87.5.
Yep.
Now 90, 290, 290, 290, 290. Don't take him twice, Dennis. Now we're trying to keep this thing right. 290. Now 2.5. Now I can use you. 290, 2.5. 95. 97.5. $3. So 297.5. Nickels, just like it was a while ago on the internet. You're doing a heck of a job, man. You're doing a heck of a job. Here we go. 11 more of them, guys. 18 more of them. That looks like. Okay. 90 days. 90 days wean, guys, right here. I enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 250, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 60, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, 5, and 5, enter to get 7.5, enter to get 7.5, 70, at 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, at 267.5, 70, and 267.5, 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get so 267.5. Put them on Wade 6. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Here's the Barrows. The Barrows. Male. 3 lightweight heifers here now at 275.80. At 275, at 80. Up here at Guthrie now. Triplet cattle. 45 days wean. 275, 280, and 275, and 80, and 280, and 275, 80, and 90, and 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, and 280, with 90, and 90, and Jerry, 280, put him on Jerry, 3. 45 days wean. $45 days. Got a little black heifers from Guthrie. They're to get 250, a 250, they're to get 2.5, a 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, a 250, 2.5, at 55, 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, they're to get 70, at 270, they're to get 70. Your man's out 70, at 270, they're to get 67.5, 70, they're to get 70 KK, at 267.5. Put them on 340. Triplet cattle, he sure did. There he is, right over here. Good cattle, young man. Here's some more of them now. They're 45 days weaned. Everything done to them. 45 days weaned. They're young cattle right here now. $3. Now 5 at 305. At 305. Better get out 305. Better get out 305. Better get 510. At 305, 10. And 310. Better get 15. Better get out 20. Better get 25. Better get 30. At 35. Better get 340. And 345. Better get 45. Better get 345. And 45. Better get out 45. 45. 45. 45. Nickel. At 340 nickel. How's everything in Bessie, Oklahoma? It's wet? All right. No. No. Not even close. That street, he's here doing his own thing. Triplet cattle guy steers. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Nice guess. 250, now 5, 255, 55, 60, 55, 60, 260, and 260, here's the money, guys, 255, 60, 255, 65, and 5, now 70, and 270, now 5, 80, and 285, 85, 90, and 290, 285, 90, 95, and 95, 3, and $3, 5, 3, 5, 10, 3, 10, and 3, 5, 10, 15, and 15, 3, 10, 15, 15. So 310, put them on DR number 63. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you very much. There's a pretty good steer right here, Barrows. Barrows, he is a good steer right there now. I had to get 245, 245, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 245, 50, to get 245 now, 50, 250, to get pretty good steer here, 50, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5 KK, 250, put on a 365. That's yours, George? Here's Steph's. One of them a little soft-footed. Well, they're good red steers. $2, now 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 220, to get 20, they'll be all right. 220, at 220, they've been doctors forever. 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, where are you? 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, steers too cheap, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50. Nickels, 240, nickels, 240. Put them all together. Oh, hold the cripple one. Yeah. Okay. Carol. 45 days. 45 days wean, guys. Good old back hammers here. 230. At 230, to get 2, to get 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 232, and 4, to get 34, 32, 34, 32, and 4, at 232, and 34, 35, at 35, $6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 40, and 40, to get 241, to get 42, to get 43, and 44, to get 44, to get 5, and 45, 600, and 600, to get 245, to get 600, to get $6 here. Profit 245, profit number 5X. Carroll cattle, 45 days, guys, 45 days weaned. Long-tailed heifers here now, they're getting at 225, at 225, they're getting at 7.5, they're getting at 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, at 7.5, Georgia out 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 30, at 231, they're getting 31, they're getting 232, at 232, 3, at 233, 4, at 234, 5, they're getting 5, 600, they're getting 7, and 7, they're getting 237, and the heifers in the money, 237, and 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 7, theta, 236, 2, 32. Yep. Leonard, you need it out back. Ricardo, I guess you too. Kind of pick him up when you get by. Bigger heifers off of them, $2, 2.5, at 202.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 5, at 205, at 205, at 7.5, at 7.5, Georgia out at 7.5, 10, at 210, 12.5, at 15, at 215, at 212.5, 15, at 212.5, 15, at 15, you're out of here at 15, 12.5, 15, here, Jerry, 212.5, put them on 22X, brag, 2 straight. $45 days weaned, folks, right here in the night. Carroll steers. And to get 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55. 255 and a 7.5, at a 55, 7.5, 60, at a 2.5, at a 2.5, at 260, 2.5, at a 7.5, at a 7.5, at 270, at 270, 270, 2.5, 5, at 273, at 273, at a 272.5, 3, and 4, at 74, 5, at 275, at a 5, at a 600, at a 6, here, 75, 600, at 275, 76, 75, 600, at 275, at a 600, at a 600, at a 6. So 275, put them away, 6. 6 more. 6 more of the big brothers. Big brothers here now. One little high in the back. He'll be there unless he's crippled, I guess. All right, here we go. They're going to have 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half. They're going to get 222 and a half, and 225 and 27 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 30. Did you get 30? At 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. 225, 601. The Wilson cattle from DeKalb, Texas, guys. DeKalb, Texas. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 225, to get 30, at 225, to get 7.5, 25, 7.5, 225, and 7.5, to get 7.5. You gonna help him a little? 225, 7.5, and 225, to get 5, 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 at 225, to get 5, to get 220, 220, 220, 220, KK, 220. Put him on number 350. 350. Same cattle guys from DeKalb, Texas. 45 days weaned, people. 45 days weaned. I entered to get that 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 240 to get 2.5, 5 and 45 to get 45. Where's your man? And 45 to get 5 to get 7.5, 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 52 to get 54 and 56 or 58 to get 860 and 260 to get 258, 60 and 2 and 262 to get $2 to get 2, but to get 2, 4 and 4 to get 6 and 66 here to get 264. Put them up weight number 6. Here's Fisher cattle. Fisher. 5 good steers right there. Been turned out all summer. all summer long right here. Pretty good steers here. 240 at 240 at 242. You're digging at 200 again at 240. You're digging at 200 again at 242 at 242. You're digging at 200 again at 240. You're digging at 1 and 41. You're digging 41, 31 and 231, 231, 231. Better than that, guys. Been turned out all summer. 231. 231 and 230 out the gate 1, 231, 231, 231. KK, 230, put on number 365. Two little brothers right there. Little brothers here now. They're getting at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're getting at 225. They're getting at 25. They're better than that, guys. 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2. They're getting 30 at 232. They're getting 32, 34, 34, 34, and 36 at 238 and 38, 38, 38, 238, 238, 238, 238. KK 236, 351. There's your little brother right there. Big brother, older brother, younger brother, whatever. 225, 225, 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25. Pretty good KFO. 225 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25. $2. Now 5, 205, 205 outside. 510, 215, 20. Sure. Okay. 220, 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, sold 215, Jerry, 22, X. I like it when a man is sure of what he's doing. George. My little yellow hammers. $30 weigh, and this will be the Buxton cattle, Seminole, Burton cattle. Buxton cattle, 30 days and around the shots over Seminole. Nice heifers right there now. 235, 235, 40. They're getting at 240. They're getting at 235, 45. They're getting 45, 7 1/2, and 50 at 252 1/2. They're getting 2 1/2, 252 1/5, and 57 1/2. They're getting 7 1/2, 55, 7 1/2, 60 at 262 1/2. They're getting 2 1/5 and 5. They're getting 2 1/5. They're getting 2 1/5 at 262 1/2, 5 and 5. They're getting 5. They're getting that. So 262 1/2. Put on a house 31. The red spots back. Bring the red spotted one back. What do you get here, guys? Heifer cattle right here off of them. Heifers off of them right here, folks. Right there with 30 days. 30 days weaned. And they're to get 220. At 220, they're to get at 2. At 222, they're to get 200. They're to get at 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 30. At 230, they're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 32, they're to get 33. They're to get 34. At 35, they're to get 6. Here, they're to get 35. 600. At 235, 36. Here, 6. Wage out 35. 6, 7. At 37. At 237. And TJ, you're out 237. At 237, they're to get at 7. They're to get 7. Weight 236, 5X.
Ho, ho, ho.
Barbara crosses. Buxton cattle, 30 days weaned. 30 days wean here, and you're going to get 235, 235, 235, 40, you're going to get 45, and get 45, and get 45, 50, 255, 55, and get 255, and get 255, now 60, 265, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, so 260 KK, put on number 340, just 0, just 0. BJ. Which one's B and which one's J? Same animals, folks, a 30 days wean, if I recall. 30 days wean of Buxton cattle. Pretty good cattle. 250, 250, 5, 255, 5, 255, 7.5, and now 60, 260, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 2.5, 285, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5, 97.5, 3, 302.5, 5, 305, 2.5, Varner 302.5, Varner 11. Pretty good little crossbred boy, 30 days. How much later? Okay. Sure ought to be there, but now. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 37.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242, 242, 3, 3, 242, 43, 43, 43, 3, KK, 242, number 351. 6 more. Little steers right there, $2, not 10, 210, 210, 20, to get 220, to get 210, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 250, 60, to get 60, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, KK, 250, 1. 351. Thought that'd go next to the 0 pin. Robert, what do you give Antone? You ain't done nothing all day. You still ain't gonna do nothing all day, are you? $2, not 2.5, 202.5, to get that 205, to get 202.5, 5, and 205, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get that 20, 220, to get that 220, internet chat, 220, 215, 20, 215, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 28, 20. TJ, 215, put them on nothing. Yep. $250, $250, $250, to get now 60, to get now $250 now 60, at $250 now 60, at $250 now 60. Do you feel anything coming on, Oakley? 260, 270, 270, 270. Sold 260, Jerry 5. Pinning with the 3s. You guys come back and see us. Appreciate y'all being with us. Nothing. Spotted heifer right there, $1.50. There's your $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $102. $2 a pound. $192. $2.10. $2.05. That help any internet? $2.05. $10. Must have. $2.10. $2.10. Internet, $2.05. Bryce, 7 in Prager. Little black bollies. Calves coming out of Minko, the Heritage High Country. 30 days wean, coming out of Minko, Oklahoma. $2.50 at $2.60. They're taking out 2.50. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 2.50 now 60 at 2.60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 2.50 now 60 at 2.50 60. They're taking out 60. How you been? 70, 280, 290, 3, 10, 15. So 310 George, 44, 12 more. 12 more. Minko, 30 days wean. Nice fruit right here. 240 at 240. To get 2.5. 240 2.5 at 240 2.5. To get 5. To get 45 47.5. 50 at 250 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 55. To get 52.5 at 52.5 at 52.5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Jersey bid at 255 252.5 5 and 5 at a 5. Weight 252.5 5x. Big sisters right there now. They're taking out 225 at 225. They're taking out 7.5. They're taking out 25 7.5. 225 7.5 at 25 7 to 30 at 230. They're taking 2. They're taking 32 32 232 at 234 at 36 at 234 36 34 36 34 36. You're thinking 234 32. Let's go to Denison, Texas. These cattle were 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. This will be the Westervelt cattle. They've all been wormed. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Pretty nice stock from Denison, Texas. 90 days weaned, people. Had to get boys here now. 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80 now. 2.5 80 2.5 85 85 285 and 282.5 5 and 282.5 5 and 5 now. Jeff's you bid and 282.5 7.5 90 290 292.5 295 295 292.5 292.5 292.5 295 feeling 292.5. What am I number? 45. Goodbye right there, young'un. Westervelt cattle again. These cattle are 90, wasn't it? 90 days, people. Whole one. Whole one, George says. So the rest of them here now, they're get 255, at 255, at 255, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, out the gate, 255, at 255, they're get 55, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, 7.5, at 7.5, they're get 60, at 260, 2.5, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, Bill 2.5, at 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, Yaddle by top rows out, 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5 here, so 260, KK 340, 365. Yard out. Ear tag 12. Okay, same cattle, guys. 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. I enter again at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, at again 5, at again 7.5, at 35, 7 at 40, at 241, at again at 41, at again 240, and now 1, and 41, at again at 240, and now 1, and 1, at again get the more to there, the more tomorrow, 241, and 41, at again 40, at again 1, at again 41, here, at again 240, 44. Should be a couple of singles off that deal now. Westerville cattle. The red boy. $2.10, 210, 210, 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 10, 20, and 210, 20, they're getting at 210, 220, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 230, and 40, they're getting 240, 50, and 250, 60, and 260. Where's your man? 60, they're getting 60, they're getting at 60, 70, and 270, and 260, 70, they're getting at 70, they're getting 70, nickel, 260, nickel, 260. See, okay. He's just staggy. He hadn't healed up. $2, not 10, 210, 210, 210, they're getting at 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 210, 220, 210, 20, 30, at 230, they're getting 225, they get 25, they get 225, 30, at 235, they get 5, they get 35, they get 235, and 235, they get at 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, they get 40, they get 45, and 45, and at KK 240, put them on number 351. Here's a different Westervelt cattle, a different man, same amount of weaning, 90 days weaning, Bailey Westervelt cattle. Little light herbers right here now, they're to get 250, and 255, and 255, and 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, and 255, 60, and 255, they're to get 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 257.5, did you down here 60, and 260, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 5, now 5, they're to get 5. 265, 7.5, 267. You know who we work for here? I guess you don't. 267.5. George, 265. George, 44. Yard him out. Bring him down. 4 heifers right here. Yep. 90 days on the Westerville right here now. They're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 240, 2.5, they're to get 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, and 7.5, they're to get 50, and 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, sold 250, put on B6 preg. 90 days, folks. Several more drafts of these. Lots of drafts of them. Lots of more drafts of them. Heifer cattle here, 210, 12 and a half, I take it 210 now, 12 and a half, I take it 12 and a half, I take it 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I take it 15, I take it 17 and a half, and 20, 220, I take it now 20, I take it now 20, I take it now 220, I take it now 20, I take it 20, and 217 and a half, 20, I take it now 20, I take it now 20, I take it now 20, and 20, I take it so 217 and a half, Bryce, put on number 5 and Pregham. I had him. Thought he did. Steers off of them, guys. 90 days wean, 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. I had to get that 250, 255, 255, I get that 5 digit, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 555, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255 here, to get a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. Let's sell that Blacken. 225 on both of them. 230, 240, 240, Jerry, 240, 235, 40. Mr. Nickel, 235, Nickel, good job. Four more, little Bribers. Little Bribers, $2.90, and 210, 20, 220, 30, to get now, 30, to get now, 30, to get now, 30, to get 30, and 220, 230, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, and 250, to get 240, 50, and 240, 50, 240, 55, 5, 60, 5, 270, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 70, to get KK, 265, number 3, 4, 5. 8 more of them. Get better as they get older, don't they? 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, and 60, 255, 60, 55, 60, 90 days, guys, 255, 60, 255, 60, and 60, 60, KK, 255, number 345, 365. There you go, get over. One more steer off of him. One more steer, just a bigger one off of him. Long wean now, 240, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 240, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 240, 250, 240, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to KK, 240, number 371. Here's a bean cattle, 95 days weaned on Mr. Bean. 3 drafts of them. 95 days weaned, look like 100, don't it? Okay, to get that 225, and 225, to get that 25, 25, 30, to get that 230, to get that 25, 30, 30, 30, to get 30, and 225, 30 behind, boys. You'll get 30, and 220, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get B, and 246, Preg. 10 more of the steers are 95 days weaned now, Anton. Wheat, just right for wheat, just right for the wheat fields. 95 days wean, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean right here now to get 250 and 255 and 255 to get 5 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 to get 255 60 and 60 now 5 and 5 to get your man 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 7.5 267 at 70 272 and a half 275 27 and a half 277 of 80 282 and a half 285 287 and a half 285 7 and a half 287 and a half here 87 and a half nickel 285 nickel 285 A little heifer right there now. They're looking at 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30. They're looking at 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 30. 35 and 35, 40. They're looking at 245. They're looking at 45. They're looking at 245 and 245. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5 here, 5 there. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. George 240, 44. Same deal. Last little steer here now. They're going to get 250, 250, 60, 260. They're going to now get 70. They're going to now 70 and 270, 80. They're going to get 280, 90. They're going to get 290 and 280, 90, 280, 93 and $3 now 10. They're going to get 310, 20. They're going to get 20 and 310, 320, 310, 320 here. Nickel at 310. Nickel at 310. There's a bull. There's a bull right there now. They're to get $2 now, 10 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10. 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 They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. They're to get 10. Jerry, $2. Jerry, 22X. Worth your trip over right there, you big boy. One more steer off that deal. Here's a nice steer, 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 52 and a half, they're going to get 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250, they're going to get 50 KK, 253, 65. Thank you to the Bean family. Diamond O again. Diamond D, Diamond L. Diamond D. Preg. Diamond D, Prague, Oklahoma. Last little black heifers right there now, 250 and 250 and 5. They're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 60 and 260. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 75, 275, 80 and 280. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 95 and 295. They're going to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. I sold them 290. George 44. Some more of the Diamond D's. Nice black female. Look at the bodies in them, guys. Diamond D's. Here we go. They're going to get 240 and 242 and a half and 242 and a half. They're going to get 42 and a half, 245 and 45, 7 and a half. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. You're going to get 50 and 250 and 247 and a half. 50 out now. 52 and a half and 255, 255, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5. You're out. 52 and a 5, 252 and a 5. You're out. 7 and a half, 60. Total 57 and a half. Put them on 2. Put them on Garner 2. 6 more heifers. All the same deal. 235, 235, 235, 235, and 235. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, and 235. Vertical 5 here, 5 there. Vertical 5 here. Bryce 235, and 235, and 235. Vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 230, 232, 232, 232, 232. Vertical 4, and 34, 5, and 235. Vertical 5, 235. 4, 234. 2. I don't know. Bulls. Okay, is here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, and 290, they're to get 93, they're to get 310, and 310, you're out here, 310, 20, and 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, you're out, 320, they're to get 30, now 30, now 40, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, George, 340, 33. Let's go. Move on. Four more bulls. Four more bulls right here now. They're to get that 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40. They're to get that 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 235, 40, and 240. They're to get 235, they're to get 40, who get 40, they're to get 42 and a half, and 5, and 45, 245, 50, and 255, they're to get 60, and 260. They're to get that 55 now, 60, they're to get now 60, they're to get nickel, 255, Mr. Nickel, 255. Three more bulls. Three more bulls. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, at 215, they're to get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, they're to get 220, they're to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 5, 222 and a 5, 225, Gary, 222 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're to get 25, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're to get Thielen, 225, Thielen number 27X. Thank you to that family. Let's go to the Butlers. These got to be 30 days weaned, it says. The Butlers, 30 days weaned. Dollar bill, now 10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, at 160, they're taking out 60, 70, 170, 80, at 190, 190, $2 here, too, they're taking out 10, and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Mr. Nichols, you thinking about it? So $2, KK, number 1. Well, you don't mind me asking, do you? George McNeff. Weaned a month. Weaned a month, right here now. They're taking that 240, at 240, at 240, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking 2 and a half, at 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 5, at 240, 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50, at 250, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, at 250, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 2, so 250, Warner, 5, 2. 4 more of them. Weaned a month. 220, they're taking that 2, at 222, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 4, they're taking that 4, 6 here, 8, they're taking 30, they're taking 32, at 34, they're taking 36, $36, 234, 6, at 234, 236, 234, 236, they're taking $6, so 234 of our 5-2. Here's a McNabb steers coming at you. McNabb steers about a month weaned. George got good bull Charolais. Red Angus cow, Charolais bulls. I entered to get a 250, a 250, a 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 250, 2.5, and 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 52.5, 250, 2.5. Anybody else here? 250, 2.5, and 55, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5 here, Gary, and 250, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, entered to get 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 255, 7.5, entered to get 7. Feeling 255. Put on a number. Excuse me? Oh, you just point at him. $250, 5. KK 250, 2.5. 6.5. 365. I don't know where you're going to have to move now. Here's more of the McNabb guys. 30 days weaned now. Red Angus and Charolais, as you say, George. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7 to 40, and 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, KK 240. Put them on 371. I hate them things. I'm always jerking that thing. They're just half there. Now, these are big ones, and oh. What do you like, George? 100. This is a 3 alley. That clay? Huh? It's not clay. You got more in the back? Huh? What is that? I guess. Now they open the door, though. No, not particularly. I'll just stand on it. Boy, this will be the Twitchell cattle. 65 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. These cattle have been all natural. They come down here Hugo. They're all natural, come down here Hugo. 65 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Nice set of calves, aren't they? Nice set of calves here. They got 235, 40, and 235, 45, and 245, 50, and 255, and they get 60, and they get 5, and they get 65, 70, and 275, and they get 5, 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 275, and 275, and they get 5, and they get 5, KK 270, put them on number 340. 10 more up, down to Hugo. Long time wean, folks, right here now. 235, 235, 7 and a half, and 40, and 240, ready to get 42 and a half, ready to get 5, ready to get 47 and a half, ready to get 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, digi 2 and a half, 255, at 57 and a half, at 257 and a half, ready to get 60, at 2 and a half, at 265, ready to get 7 and a half, ready to get 67 and a half, 67 and a half, at 265, 7 and a half here, Warner, 265. 50. Three more right there now. They're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 925, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. At 225. They're to get 7 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 32. They're to get 32, 32, 32. At 234 and 34. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 here. 38, 9, 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 239. You'll get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 239, 50. There's a male calves off of 90, wasn't it? 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned here now. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, to give 80, to get 280, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 90 by 3, and 305, to get 305, 10, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, nickel, 310, nickel, 310. 90 days on these Twitchell cattle. One of them a little rough in his old bad back. A little rough. He'll be there. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 60, 260, 95, 55, 70, 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, 270, 990, 290, 293, and $3 here, 3, 295, 295, 295, 295 here, KK, 290, KK, 290, put them on number 345.
Here's McBride steers. They're 45 days. They've had 2 rounds. McBride. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 255, 60, and 262 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, and 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, bit of a dive here, going to be 250, and 62 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, bit of a 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, 62 and a half, and 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a half here, Thielen, 260. 35. 45 days. Here's a steer coming in. Let's see, where from? Albany. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, 70, and 270, 270, going to be 570, going to be 570, and 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, nickel, 265. Let's go to Rising Star, Texas. These kids have had their 7-weight back 45 program. Scotty Wilson. 231, and 230, 31 here, 31, 3, and 31, 35, and 35, going to be 7, 237, and 35, going to be 7, 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 now 7, now 7, going to be 7 here, 237, and 35, going to be 7, about 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, now 7 hide, and 239, 41, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 39, 40, now 40, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, going to be 40, 40 here, Thielen, 239, 32, Bragg. Steer, 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 255, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260, and 260 here, 60, 255, 60, 55, going to be 260, Thielen, 255, 35. Right there, here, Jack Frost, here, 235, and 35, 40, and 35, 240, and 40, 35, and 40, 240, and 35, 40, and 40, 235, 40, 40, 35, and 40, 240, and 35, 40, 40, 35, 40 here, 40 there, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, so 235, pokey, 36. Half sister ladies coming in here, 230, 232 and a half, 32 and a half here, half here, middle of half here, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and 5, and 35, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 here, now 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 42, 55, and 45, and 45, 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45 there, 45 here, Troy, 242 and a half, 1.
I could sell for a while if you want to go.
No, I'm good.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. Maybe. $2. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of that here, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, $1.50. 155, 55, and 55, 60, and 65, 73, going to be 175 here, 75 now, 80 now, 85 here, going to be 190, 195, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, brush out, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Jerry, 190, 22, Preg. Jerry. Jerry, Terry, and Larry. Bill Cavs here, 285, 285 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90 here, 90, 85 and 90 here, going to be 290, 290 here, going to be 85, 295, and 95, and 3, and 5, going to be 35, 3, 10, now 15, 20, and 325, bit of 5 here, now 33, 35 here, now 5, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 335, 335, 335, 335 here, nickel, 330, nickel, 330. One bull, one steer, 265, 265. As it get a fat, as it get a 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 1, 261. As it get a 1 1 here, as it get a 1, as it get a 1, as it get a 1, 51, and 51 3, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, and 52, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, poke 251, 1x. Here comes the Hickson calves from Bradley, Oklahoma. 15 bull calves. Chuck's good bull calves. Two 10, and 210, 12 of them, bit of a 10, 12 of them, go to 210, 12 of them, 10, 12 of them, 15, and 15, 17, and a half, 17, and a half, 9, 20, bit of a 20 down, 20, 21, and 20 here, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 222, bit of a 2 down, 21, bit of a 2, 22, 21, go to 222, bit of a 2, Troy, 221, 71. $250. 255 and 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 45, and 47, 45, 47, 47, 47, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 245, and 47, 50, and 47, going to be 250, going to be 252 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Thielen, 250, 35. Aaron Looney's got 2 good big steers. 220. Aaron Looney. 221. 223. 223 and 21 3 and 21 23 and 21 23 21 23 21 23 21 23 21 23 21 23 21 3 5 7 227 Jason 225 8 TJ Diedrich Scales through 30 days from down that Chickasha in a round of shots. 285. 285. Steers and bows. 285. 290. 295. 3. 5. 310. 315. 30. 320. 320. 1520. 320. And 320. Going to be 20 down. 23. 1520. And 320. Going to be 20. Going to be 23. 20. Going to get 320. Going to get 320. Going to get 320. Going to get 320. Nickel. 315. Got a big old rain out west. Job security. More of the Diedrichs in 30 days. And around. Steers and bulls, it says. 225. 225 and 225 5 here 25 25 27 and 25 27 30 and 32 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 and 235 235 and 235 7 and 37 and 37 40 and 42 and a half 42 and a half 45 45 45 and 245 and 245 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half going to be 247 50 and 47 and a half 247 and a half going to be 247 and a half 247 bit of a half. Poke 245. 1X. Alden Cooper. Isn't your cousin here, Dad? Alden? Yep. Your cousin. Down at Roosevelt. 310. 310 20. 310 20. And 310 20. Going to be 10 20. Going to be 10 20. How'd you bid? 323 15. And 10 to 15. Bit of a 10 to 15. 15 20. 325. 325. 330. 335. And 335. Bit of 35 here. 35. 35. 35. Bit of 335. Bit of 335. Bit of 335. Bit of 335. Nickel 330. 5 more of these Alden Cooper bulls. 250. 255, God's country. 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, and 265 here, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, and 285 here, 85, 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, nickel, 280. One solo bull. He's a steer, you said? 225. 230 and 25, 230 and 25, now 30, now 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, and 25 and 30, 30, and 25, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, now 30 here, now 30, so 225, Jason 8.
He's got to have one for like Jason tell you.
That grading deal. Pick him out water too.
That first one you got would be perfect. FC Ranch from Alex, Oklahoma. They're 50 days and they've had 2 rounds. $235 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 35, 37 and a half and 35 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 to 5 here, 235, 231 and 31 and 30, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, outside 1 and 31 and 30, 31 here, 1 to 1 here, 1 to 1 here, poke 230, 52. Blue neck, blue roan. Here's the Hopses. They're 30 days wean. Kingfisher. 225 and 225, 30 and 25. Going to be 30, 25 and 30 and 30, 25. Going to be 30, 30, 30. Going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 here, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 242 and a half and 42 and a half, 45 here, 45, 45, 245 and 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, George. 242 and a half, 44. He's sweating. We finish it in Apache Thursday. Hobbs says they're 30 days. Bulls? Yes, 220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 22 and a half, 25 here, 25, 27 and 27 and going to be 30 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 30 and 7 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and sold 235. Pokey number 61. Here's some Cindy Warren cattle, Dad. Man that come in here earlier this morning had to leave. He said here's just had 4. And they are good ones. 285. They're steers. 285. 290. 290 and 290. Last one's on 1X lid. $285.90. 285 and 90. 85 and 90 here, 90 here, 85 and 90, 285 and 90, 90, going to be 85, 90, going to be 85, 90, going to be 85, 90, 85 and 90 here, going to be 85, 90 here, George. 285. Oh, I thought you was bidding, George. 285. 285. 2 good steers. 285. 285. 275. 275 and 75 to 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275 and 275. Go to 275. Go to 250. 255. 60, Gary. 265. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 265, Gary. 267 and a half. Sold 265. Thielen, 35. Thielen, 35. Brothers here, 235, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 35, 37, 50, and 30, 57, and going to be 30, 57, and going to be 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 37, 40, and 40, 42, and going to be 2 and a half, 45 here, 45, 45, 7 and a half, and 47, and 47, and 47 and a half here, Troy, 245, 55. Here's a Schultz consignment from down there at Newcastle. Add a little exotic to your herd, George. $235 and 40 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 240 and 35 and 40, 240, 35 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 240 and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 35, go to 240 and 35 and 40 here, George, 235, 33, 44. Bulls. Schultz from Newcastle. Bulls. 235. 240. 235 40 and 35 40 240 and 35 40 40 35 40 240 and 245 45 45 now 52 55 55 55 60 265 270 275 and 275 here 75 here 75 here 75 75 75 75 275 here nickel 270. $225. Bulls. $225. Steer the bull. $225. 225, 225, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 225, 225, and 225 here, 5 here, 220, and 221 here, 220, 221, and 221 here, 15, 17, and 15, 17, 15, 17, 19, and 19, 17, we get 19, Jerry, 217, 22X. Edsel Steers. 235 and 35 40 and 35 5 here 40 and 240 we get 40 and 35 40 there now 40 and 35 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 now 42 and a half 2 and a half 42 and a half 42 and a half here good to be 2 and a half good to be 2 and a half Gary out 5 45 and 45 5 we get about Gary out 45 here 45 45 45 we get 5 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 sold 242 and a half KK 365. Or the Schultz cattle. $225 and $225 here 25 here 25 25 25 and $225 here 5 here 5 here 225 and $225 5 here 5 221 and 221 here PM selling tomorrow. Jeff Willis. 220, 222 and a half, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half here, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 210, and 210, 5 of a bit of a 10, 5 of a 10, 5 of a 10, 5 of a good of a 10, 5 of a 15, and 15, $15, 15, $15, yacht price here, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, good of a 220, and 220 here, bit of a 20, good of a 220, and 220, good of a 22 and a half, 22, and a half 5, and 225, 225, brush out, 225, and 225 here, 5, 5 here and half 5 here at Thailand, 222 and a half, 32. You believe everything you read on there? Two of these Circle Dub calves have been weaned for 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of their shots. Double vac. $235 and 35, 37 about 35, 37 about 37 about 37 about 37 about 42 and a half 5 and 47 about 50 and 2 and a half bit of a 2 and a half 5, 55, 57 about 57 about going to be 260, 262 and a half 5, 65 and 7 and a half 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 going to be 267, 50 and 67 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half total 265 Dennis 15 265. 60 days. 220. 222 and a half, 5, and 27 of 27 of going to be 32 and a half here, 35 here, 37 of 37 of 37 of 40, and 240, and 7 of going to be 40, we get 41, 41, 42, 41, 2, 3, and 44, we get 44, we get 43, 4, and 44 here, 44, 44, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 43, 44, 43, 44 here, so 243, KK, 371. Weaned. Sherry Morrow, 45 days weaned, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, here, 50, 60, 70, and 272, 82, 82, 90, 290, 290, 290, and now 93, 3, and 90, 3, 95, and 295, now 3, and now 3, 305, go to 305, go to 310, bit of 310, 15, and 310 to 15, bit of 10 to 15, go to 310 to 15, go to 10 to 15, bit of 10 to 15, here, Hadley, 310. Two heifers are 45 days weaned. 250. 255, 55, 60, and 265, and 72, 75 here, 75, 82, 82, 82, 75, 82, 75, go to 280, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, go to 85, go to 85, George, 280, 44.
Okay.
45 days weaned, head around. 225, 225, and 225, 227, and a half here, 30, and 239, 39, 25, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, Amish out, 35, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, going to be 240, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, Dennis, 245. 6 and Prague. Yeah. $45 days wean. $3. 310, and 310, bit of 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, and 310 to pound, 10, 15, and 310 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, go to be 310, 15, bit of a 10, go to be 315, nickel, 310. Sherry Morrow's 45 days wean, steer calves, I think. Indeed they are. 255. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 60, 60, 260, and 7 and a half, going to be 260, and 260, 7 and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and Ziggity 5, and Ziggity 265, and Ziggity 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 262 and a half, KK 345. Big Bros, 45 days. Steers, 235, and 35, and 37 and 40, and half 40, we get 2 and a half, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and 47, going to be 252 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 552 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, so 250, KK 365. You going with me this weekend? Choctaw? Here's a Williams cattle, James Williams. $2.10 and $2.10, 12 of them, good 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 of them, good 10, 12 of them, good 10, 12 of them, good 10, 12 of them, good 210, 12 of them, jiggy 10, 12 of them, 210, 12 of them, but 10, 12 of them, George bid 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 of them, good 10, 12 of them, good 10, 12 of them, 15, 215, 220, 225, 225, 230, 235, 235, 40, 240. 235 40 and 35 40 40 40 40 and 35 40 40 40 KK 235 351. George, here's a Harmon cattle, Billy Harmon from down at Gracemont. You know Billy? Sell 3 blacks. Is that all right? 2. 2 good black Angus calves. What do we give, George?
Let them have one or all.
250 on the 2. 250, 260. 250, 260. 250, 260. George, 250, 44. On the 2 blacks, Coy. Two at a time, George. Okay, we'll sell all these. 225, 230, 25, 30, and 25, 30, half 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 230, half 5, and 235, 35, 42, 142, 140, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, and 40, 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, half 40. So 235, KK, 340. Bulls. One bull, one steer. Get to both. 250. 255. 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. And 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 250. And 5 and 60. And 55, 60 here. 5 going to be 260. 5 going to be 260 here. 260. Nickel. 255. 7 more bulls coming at you. It happens. $235, $235, $235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 5 here, 37 and a half, and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 240, and now 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 40 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 47 and 50, and 250, 50, 50, 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, nickel, 247.50 nickel. Sandoval steers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 55 60 265 and 265 here 2.5 5 and 5 5 here 5 here 5 here Troy 262.5 5 6 more in the Sandoval steers. If they're like the little brothers, they ought to be pretty nice. I'm not saying anything more about Charlotte's. 221 and 221.1 here 21 30 and 25 going to be 7 227 229 229 231 and 33 and 33 35 35 7 337 237 239 40 and 40 40 40 40 39 40 and 39 45 39 40 40 40 40 poke 239 65.
True.
You guys want to sell these by the head? Sure. 300 apiece. 300 times 6. 300 apiece. 325. 350, 75, 75, 4. 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 500, 500, and 500, Derek out, 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, Derek out, 550, and 550, 50 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 75, 575, 575, and 575, 575, going to be 575 here, Derek, 550 more. He's back. Put him on 22 lid. £250. 255, 55 here, 60, 265, and 70, 275, going to be 80, going to give 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, and 90, 90, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 295, now 3, and 305, and 395, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to be 35, going to get 305, 305, 305 here, Varner, $3, 26. What are you going to do here? Look at Ralph cows. Cordalson cattle. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 here 60 5 and 260 72 75 here 75 there 82 82 85 85 and 90 2 90 2 90 going to be 85 going to be 290 and 295 and 95 here 95 and 3 3 and 5 going to be 35 310 310 and 310 and 310 bit of a 10 going to be 310 going to be 310 bit of a 10 310 310 George 305 44. All the showers back.
What? Unbelievable.
You're the mount.
No kidding.
I ain't gonna say nothing. By the head. So much piece times how many we got? 6 of them in there. 200 apiece. 250. 300. Half. 4. Half. 5. 4. 5 and a quarter. 550. 75. 600. 6 and a quarter. Derek, you're out. 625. 650. 675. 675. Ricardo, you're out. 700. 700. Derek, you're out. 700. Put them right together with those little heifers. Have a nice little package. 700, Derek. 700. 700. Sold 675. Ricardo 10. $3 a pound. 310 and 310 and 310 bit of a 10 and 310 bit of a 10 310 310 310 20 and 320 bit to get 330 bit to get 330 320 30 and 20 bit to get 33 33 33 33 40 340 350 350 pound 340 50 and 340 50 and 340 50 bit to get 50 340 bit to get 50 bit to 50 340 down 50 here so 340 pokey 25 pin him with the 26s. $3. 310 and 310 and 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Georgia be 10. 310. 310. Pound 15. 20 and 320 and 320. 25. Going to be 325. Going to get 30. Pound 5. 335. 340 and 45. 45. 45. 50. 5 and 55. 365. 370. 375 and 375. 75. 375. 375. 375 and 375. Going to get 375. 375. Nickel. 370. We need to get some yard outs. We can. Let's get them after this draft. Well, Lydia said we need to get them. Georgia give $2. Hadley give $2. 210, 15, 210, 15, 20, 225, 230, 230 pound, 235, 40, 240. 35 40 and 35 40 and 35 40 now 35 40 40 40 35 going to be 40 here poke 235 26 pin with the 25s. Let's get our yard outs. Hear that lid? There you go. Huh. You're not around enough to know.
I don't think you've ever said no. I don't think any of you guys have.
Crippled steer, ear tag 12, crippled. Off of Westervelt. $1.50. $1.55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 180, 190, 89, going to be 80, 90, going to be 80, 90, going to be 80, 90, George, 180. Put him on Oakley. Crippled red off of nickel. $1.50. $1.55 for nickel. $1.55. 155, 60, 570, 580, 180, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 190, 190, there, 85 and 90, 85, 90, so 185. Ricardo 10. Blue neck heifer. Put her on Varner 102, 502
for 220.
for 220.
Okay, it's gonna be a Varner 502.
Yeah, he's got him buying for him now. You get a new job?
$1.50. 155, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 65, and to get a 70, 170, 175, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 185 and 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, not 2, and now 2, 5, and 205 here, 5, 85, 85 here, 5 here, 5 here, Amos, $2, 340. Mr. Brindle, 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 235, 240, 235, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, and 35, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 85, 85, 85 here, Jerry, 240, 3, 240, Jerry, 3. Horned off of Varner 2. She was a blue neck. Do the same thing. That's the one he wanted. There you got 2 of them. She's gonna be a 502 at 220. Yep. Of Hal 31, $2. 25 and 210, bit of a 10 and 15, good of a 215, good of a 250, 22, 125, 230, and 39, 39, 32, 35, 35, 35, 235, Jerry, and 235, Amos, and 235, 40, 240, 240, 240, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40 here, Amos, 235, 340. George, you want to put these on a different number? Three. 360, Dad said. $305. $275. 275, 80, 80, and 275, group of 2, 80, group of 2, 80, group of 2, 82, 82, 82, 80, group of 2, 80, 2, 80, group of 2, 80, 85, 90, 290, 285, 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, poke, 285, 32. Your way, Coy. You got it planted? Where? Are you done with your Ellie? You leaving, Hal? Good. One steer off Joanne Hamburger. $235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 and 30, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 20, 22 and a half and 20, bit of 2 and a half, group 20, 2 and a half, group 22 and a half, group 22 and a half here, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Jerry, 210, 22X. $235, $240, and 35, 40, $235, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 35, 40 here, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 235, 40, 45, 50, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, poker, 55, and 50,5 here, Jerry, 50,5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, George, 250, 144, yard him out. Sell her for George, 220. 225 and 225 here, 5 here, 225, 5 here, 5 here, 225 and 225, 225, Amos, and 225 here, 5 here, poke, 220. Just 9, 90. We could have backed up a long way. I don't know who you two each owes each other one a steak dinner tonight, but I guess it's going to be George. I think he owes. Yep, Little Wheat Project, $3 a pound. Derek Moore still online. $2.50 a pound. 260, 70, 80, 290, $3, 305, 310, 15, 320, 325, 325, 325, and 325, going to be 325, going to be 325, 5 here, going to be 325, 325, sold, 320, pokey, 25. The Perez heifers. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half here, 221, and 221 dollar bond here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, and 210, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, good of a 10, 12 of the van, good of a 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 7, hit and a half, 7, hit and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and 20, bit of 2 and a half, good of a 222 and a half here, brush out 5, and 225 here, 7 and a half, 7 of the van, 7 and a half, 7 of the van, yet again, 27.50, and 27 and a half here, half here, good of a 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, no, now had 30, and 230, and 30, 30, 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, hand 30, good to be 30 here, so about 227.50, George 44. Two more, 235.40, and 35.40, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, you bid 40 now, 40, 35, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 45, 50, and 255, and 55, 60, 260, 260, 55, 60, George, 255, 44. Two at a time? Two at a time? $221 and $221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, $221 and $221 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 3, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 223, 3, 23, 23, 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, KK, 222 on number 360, 2, 8, 368. Little heifer calves right there, heifers right there, 3 of them, 4 of them. All right, right there, 185 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90 there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, $1.50, 155 and 55 and 55, 60, 5, 70, 65, 70, and 70 there, 70 there, going to be 70, 70, Jerry, 165, 3. Yep. Got 2 steers. Sell the 2 steers, guys. There's 2 good black steers on there. 285. 285, 2 good black steers. 285.90. 290, 290, and 90 there, 85, 90, 85, go to 290, and 90 here, 290, 80, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, and 95, 295 here, sold up at 290. Nickel, 290, nickel on the 2 steers. Bring me the heifers back. $225 and $225 and 5 here, 25, 25, 25, and $225 and 5 here, 25 here. Where'd Gary Thielen go? $221 and $221 and $21 one here, $21 one here, $21 here, $221 and $221 one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 67 here, 18, 19, 19, 20, 220, and 220 here, 19, 20. That one, and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 221 here, 1 here, 1 here, Bryce, 220. 6 and Preg. Don't know. 4 more of them ladies. I got male George to 10, 11. 210 to 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11. 210 to 11, 11, 11, 11, 211, we get to 11, we get to 11, we get to 11, go to 210, 11 by 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11 here, 210, 11 here, 5, 25, 205, 205. $2, 2 pound, and 2 pound here, 1 pound here, 1 pound here, 1 pound here, 2 pound here, Brass Haynes, $2 on number 7 in Prague. Tired? They win it. Thin, hard, and a bad nose. $1.50. $1.55. 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155. And 55 here. $1 pound. 110. And 110. Bit of a 10, 20. Bit of a 10, 20. Bit of a 10, 20. Going to be 110, 20. And 10, 20. 110, 20. And 10, 20. And 20, 30. And 30, 40. And 40, 30, 40. $50. 50. 150. And 40. 50 there. Going to be 140. 50 there. 50, 60. And 70. And 70 there. 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. And 170 sold. 160 Antone. Two heifers here, 225. 225. 225 here. 5 here. 225. And 225 here. 25 here. 25, 25, 25. $2, 210. And 2, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10. Go to 210. And 210, bit of a 210. Bit of a 210, bit of a 210. Go to 210, bit of a 210. Showtime. $2 on 2. How many you need? There you go. $2. 25 and 25 here. 5, 55 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 60. $1.60 there. 70, 170, 170, 60, 70 and 60, 70, 170, 170. Showtime 160 on 2. $1. 75 cents a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Going to be 110. Now you're still in a bad spot. Going to be 110, Antone. 120. 110, 20 sold 110, Antone. You'd be borrowing Antone's cane. Crippled steer, $1.50. 150, 60, and 50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 60, 70, and 70 there, 160, 70, 170, 170, Terry, 160, 9. Short-tailed heifer, $1. $1.10. 10 of half here, bit of a 10, good to be 110, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, good to be 110, 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 110, 110, 110. 10 here, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40. 130, 40, 50, $50, 60, 150, 60, 70, $70, 170, and 70, 170, 170, Terry, 160, 10. Is this what everybody's been waiting on? $0.50 a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70, 80, 90, $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $1.60 a pound, $1.60, $1.70. $1.70, $1.80. You're out, Derek. $1.80, $1.90. Soda, $1.80 more. What number? 22. 4 more of these heifers. $1. 110, and 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, and a half, 30, 40, $1.40, $50, $50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, even to get 70, going to be 70, even to get 70, 60, 70, soda, 160, Billy, 22. $11. $0.75 a pound. We're going to sell them one at a time. 80 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. I got 75, going to be 80. 85. 90. 95. $1. $1.05. 110. $1.10. 15. 20. 125. $1.25. Sold $1.20. George, 44. 100. That's what I thought he was doing. Here comes the booze. $1. 110. 10, 20, 30, and 20, 30, going to be 120, going to get 30, 40, going to be 140, 50, $1.50, going to 40, going to get 50, 40, 50, 60, $1.60, 70, 170, $1.80, $1.80, 75, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 85, 85 here, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, Derek got 185, $1.85, and now 85, 5 here, 85, 90, and 90 here, 190 here, Amy Shad, 190, 85 and 90 here, 190, 190, 190, 85, 90, 85, 90, 90 here, sold. 185, more. 22. Yep. $1.05. 105 and 105, 85, 85, 85, 85, 105, 110, but 110, going to be 115, going to be 120, going to be 125, going to be 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, going to be 145, going to be 145, going to be 145, 50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 45, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 55, $1.55, $1.55, and 55 here, 60, 160, $1.60. 165, 170. 170. $1.70. 170. 175. 175 and 75 here. 175 here. 5 sold. 170 George. 100. $0.75 a pound. $0.50 a pound. 55, 60, 5, 70. 70 cents a pound. They're losing $100 a hundred when they get bigger, George. You see that? 75 cents a pound. 75, 80. 75 going to be 80. Sold 75 George. 100. 100X. Yeah. How many tag dogs we got? How many tag dogs we got? About 15, 20 of these tag dogs, guys, and we'll be out of here. $1.50. 155, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 180, and 85, 85, 85, and 90, 190, 190, 85, and 90, 85, and 90, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 90, 95 here, 90, and 5 here, poke, 190, on number 18X. Both time for there going to be $2, 205 and 25 and 205 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 205 and 205 and 205 here, 175, 80 and 75 going to be 80 here, 75 going to be 85, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 2 and 95 and 2, 95 going to be 2, 95 going to be 2, poke 195 on 5, 195. Okay, 5. Who is that? Oh my. Nothing. 235. Just a big one on a deal. 235. 240, 35, 40, and 35, 240, and 35, 40, and 40, 35, 40, 40, and 40, 35, 40, and 240, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 240 here. George, 235. Oakley. KK 351. Yeah. Yep. Bill Keff. Is he all right? 250. 255 and 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255 here, $2, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 250, 260, 55 Jerry, 255, 260, 260 Jerry, 255, 3 on 5, Jerry 5. Pin him with the 3s. Harry Heifer, $1. 110, 110, 10 here, 110, bit of 10, could be 110, could be 110, could be 110, bit of 10, could be 110, could be 110, bit of 10, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, and 10, 20 here, 110, 20 here, 110, bit of 20, could be 10, 20, could be 10, 20, could be 10, 20. Showtime, 110 on 2. $1.50. $1.55. 55, and 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, and 90, 5, and 2, 5, and 210, and 210, 210, 210, brush out 10, 210, Derek out, 210, and 210, 210, 210, 10, 15, 215, 215, and 10 and 15, 10 and 15, Bryce, 210 on 4. 5, put her on 5 and Preg. 5 and Preger. 210, just a big heifer on a deal. 210, 210, 15, and 10 and 15, 10 and 15, 20, 220, 225, and 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, now 30, and 25, going to be 30 here, brush out, 230, and 25, 30, 5, going to be 30, yes sir, 225, going to get 30, 225, going to be 30 here at Dennis, 225, 6, Preg. Ooh, $1.50. 150, 60, and 50, 60 there, 160, 70, 80, 90, $2, and 190, going to be 2, and 90, now 2, 90, going to get 2, Jerry, 190 on number 22X. $244. Yep. 42.44. $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 190, $2, 210. 210, Jerry, you're out. 210. Internet, you're out. 210. Bryce, you're out. 210. 210, Bryce. 215, George. 220, Bryce. 220. 220, Bryce, you're out. 220. KK, 215. 359. Bull, 250. 255. 255 and 255 and 5 here 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 5 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 5 here 5 here sold 250. George 33. Got me the best calf I've ever seen you buy, George. $220. $2. 205. 205. 205. Jerry, $2. 5. Pin him with the threes. About a train load. $2. 210 and 210 and 210, 210, 20 and 210, 20, bit of a 10, 20, bit of a 10, 20, bit of a 10, 20, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240. 230, 40, 230, 40, and 30, 40, 40, 40, yep, poke, 240, and 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Ricardo, 230 on 10. Just a little full in her throat, $1. 110, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 170, 160, 70, and 70, 170, going to be 60, 70, and 60, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, sold 160, Ricardo, nothing. 250. 255. 255. 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. George, 250, 44. Dwight. My son wanted to know who made those ribs. He ate them all. I didn't get any. By the head. $200. By the head. 200. 250. 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 75. 375. 400. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 75. 475. Billy, 450 on 2. 3. $3. 310 and 310 and 310. Going to be 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 310. 310 20. 310 20 30. 330. 320 30. 320 30 and 20 to get 30. Going to be 20 to get 30. Going to be 20 to get 30. So 320 and tone 0. Sorry, George. Come on back. There you go, George. 50 cents a pound. 50. Oh, you got your head counts. 50 cents a pound, George. 50. Where's all these ropers at? 60. 70. 80. 90. Dollar. $1.10. $1.10, George route. 120. 130. 40. Sold 130, George. 100. Careful when you load him, Mark.
1668.
Is he all right? 210. 210 and 210, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 15, 15, 17 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, 225, and 225, 225, 225, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, Jason, 222 and a half, 8. No. KK 371. Bad crippled. 50. 50, 60, and 50, 60 there, 50, 60, and 60 cents a pound here, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90 there, 80, 90, 80, 90, look who it is, 80 to 90, 80, 90 there, 80, 90, showtime, 80, on 2. $1.50. 155, 60, 55, 70, 75, and 80, 75, and 85, and 100, 195, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 2, now 2, 95, 2, Bryce, 195, 7 and Frag. He put it on 5? 7, isn't it? 7 and Frag. I know what it is. I ain't got to look.
That's probably right.
Purple steer, $1. 110. 110, 20, and 10, 20, 30, 110, 20, 30, 110, 20, 30, 30, 30, $40, $40, 50, and 50, 60, 70, 170, 80, and now 80, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 70, 80, and now 85, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95 and 2, good with 2, we get 2, not 2, 95, good with $2, and 95, not 2, 95, we get 2, Ricardo, 195 on 10, nope, straight. Did you have to bury somebody today, Tommy? Okay, well, let's get them right now.
But we're still in four lower ramas. Yeah. For heifers. Remember there was 2 steers and there was 3 heifers.
Three heifers right there, 210. 210, 15, and 10 to 15, here, over 10 to 15, 20, 220, and 15, good to 2, 22, 22, 15, 20, and 23, bit of 20, good to 2, 20, bit of 2, 20, bit of 2, 20, bit of 2, 20, Jerry, 215, 3.
You're buying supper.
Gripple, $1. $1.10, and $1.10 a pound here, 10, 10, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, 50, 60, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, and now 90, 80 pound, 90, and $1, $1 here, $1, $1 here, $1, showtime, 90 on 2.
Yep.
Crippled, 75. 75, 80, 85, 95, 95, good to be 105, good to be 10, 15, 25, 125, bit of 35, and 35, 40, bit of 45, 45, 50, 155, and 55, 60, 165, and 70, 175, and now 80, 80, 75, 80, and 75, good to be 80 here, 75, 80 here, 75, good to be 80 there, good to be 80 now, 80 here, Ricardo, 175 straight. $1.50. 155, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 60 there, here's 5, and Zig is 70, 170, 170, 170, out of way up top, 175 and 80, 185, 85, 85, 90, 190, 85 and 90 there, 85, 90, 85 and 90 there, sold 185, Pokey, 85. Crippled, $1.50. 155, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 on her here, get her outside, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 150, Ricardo, straight. $1.50. 155, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 70, 175, 80, and 75, 80, and 70, 85, and 90, 90, 92, 95, 55, 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, did you get 20? 215, 20, 215, 20, Bryce, 215, 7 and Preg. $1.10, and 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, and 20, 120, bit to get 30, bit to get 40, bit to get 50, bit to get 60, bit to get 70, bit to get 80, bit to get 80, 170, 80, and 70, 80, and 70, 80 pounds, 70, 80, good to be 70, 80, 90, $1.90, 190, did you get 90, Jerry? $1.90. What about 85? 185, Terry, you're out. 185, Jerry, you're out. 185, 185, Bob, 180, showtime 2. All right, that's going to be it for today's auction. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. We'll do it again tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock in the a.m. Y'all have a good afternoon. See you tomorrow.